All right. What's up, everyone? We're back. It's still Friday. It's still the 3rd of April. And we've got another set of stream plans. So I've long wanted to rewatch the playthrough I did of Dark Souls 3 in the year 2025. I think it was May. This was probably the most famous blind playthrough I've done on this channel yet, apart from maybe Sekiro. And there's a lot about playing this game that influenced me, whether for good or for bad is up for debate. But what's not up for debate is that I might have some new insights on my own perspective of having played this game now that we're almost at the year anniversary. So I thought, why not give it a rewatch? And there's no better way to cement yourself as a reaction streamer than to react to yourself. You know what I'm saying, guys? Yo, yeah. You know what's up, Robo, you know what's up. All right. We're not going to wait any longer. Let's get to it. I got the headphones in so that there's no microphone bleed. But you guys should still be able to hear what's transmitting through the VODs we're watching. And speaking of VODs, if any of you want to watch the VODs yourself, the playlists are all in the description right now. And I'll make sure to include the playlist in each description of the rewatch playthrough. Or the playthrough rewatch, rather. All right. I think in the beginning I was just like yapping about, you know, being coerced into playing this game, basically, right? Like standard stuff. You guys already know what peer pressure and how it works. So let's get to the actual proper game. And I'll be skipping around in various points. I won't be watching literally every second of the whole playthrough, but most of the playthrough will be rewatched. Because it might be too faint. I don't know what my reaction was to the cutscenes. Oh, I'm covering my own. Okay, hold on. I need to move the camera to a different spot because I'm covering where I placed my camera in this VOD. Bear with me here. Okay, it's fine. I'll put it like over the corner. And no sleeping Rachel. All right, that should be okay. Okay, the placement's a little off for the timer. It's hard to see. Do this. That should be okay. All right. Does this opening cutscene make any more sense after having finished the game? I don't think so. I never really understood this story. I did watch like a lore video, and the sense I got was like, you know, there's 5 Fire Kings in a fated land, and something, you gotta destroy them. I don't know. I really don't understand the story any better. It's gonna look weird that my... Okay, let me... Sorry, this just bothers me a little bit. I'm looking like this way, you know? There we go, this way. But I'm like in the right corner. That doesn't seem right, does it? We can continue the cutscene in the meantime, though. Yeah, guys, there's watching Dark Souls, and then there's watching someone watch themselves play Dark Souls. Next level.
I am not retro HD.
You will do a strength build. Storm Claymore was saying this all along. Do a strength build. I should have listened to him. Check all the corners. Dude. This advice was so bad.
Is retro age really trolling that badly? Okay, wait. Character sheet.
Okay, character sheet. I don't care about this. Okay, the only thing I'll say here is that I definitely should have just played a strength class for sure. I agree with that. Playing a magic class might have tainted my first playthrough experience a little bit.
A rebrand right now. Eventually the name of this channel will probably be changed once I feel comfortable enough with the current name change. Cemetery of Ash. Oh, dude, I already know I'm gonna have trouble with this, man.
I already know I'm gonna have trouble with this. No way.
Wait, no. What? I didn't want to use that. Everyone's natural instinct is to press.
By the way, let me know if audio balance is good. I'm like being really careful about it because
Me, cap to drive.
I'm using a different audio output than I normally do.
The messages on the ground of the tutorial. What messages on the ground? Dude, okay, stop coping, dude. Messages on the ground.
Messages on the ground and I didn't look where I needed to. Okay,
This?
I think this would have been clear if I had walked up to it like right away.
That's
but
literally a message on the ground. Oh, I guess
I didn't walk up to it right away. So I just got bodied.
There's no way, dude. Dude, do those look like messages on the ground from like this distance? This is where I was before. Do those look like messages on the ground? Those look like claw marks, dude.
Okay, yeah. So if I had walked up to them right away, it would have been a lot more obvious that they're messages on the ground.
Those are not messages on the ground until you like zoom in. Okay, yeah, dude, I'm not playing this game on controller. I'm sorry.
Inciting till the start. Yeah. Yep.
I can't do this.
Yeah, normally when I play every game, like I'm trying to figure out the controls as soon as I can. Yeah.
The dodge.
Yo, he's trying to be helpful, but still, yeah. No, yeah, he was stirring the pot a little bit. Yeah, but every new game I play, especially like last year was a pretty like ripe year for blind playthroughs.
Check your controls in the control screen.
So I was trying to establish like a set of formalities or like a procedure to onboard to a game blindly as quickly as possible. But some of these games like fight against you figuring out what's going on in the game as much as possible. And Dark Souls 3 was one of them.
Walk is left alt.
Especially playing on keyboard and mouse controls.
Jump. Wait, I thought you said there's no jump. What?
This game might have been around in the days of like manuals. So, or like in the days like where there's still manuals, like game manuals that came with like the physical copy of the game. So maybe the game manual would have explained better. It's a long running long jump basically. Yeah, see, look at how much these guys are like explaining to me right away. Something I've noticed is that a lot of people that come in for the From Software like Souls games streams, like they're really quick to give advice, and I understand it might not necessarily be from the wrong place, but it just always made me wonder if they're doing that because they know that the game has like poor instruction on how to onboard, or that, you know, maybe they can't trust the streamer to figure out themselves, otherwise the game looks bad. Obviously though, just right off the bat, if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, like it's just doomed. That's the sense I get. Why is it doing that? Sorry. Okay, anyway, but yeah, that's my thoughts on this beginning, right? Like, there was so much tilt that was caused by not having had like proper direction at this stage of the game, like at the very start, and that tilt could have easily been mitigated had I like not been so clueless about the controls for this game for so long. What else was there? Yeah, I don't even think I remembered the controls until
this keyboard scene
until
as the filth of the earth for this game or something.
Maybe the tree boss. I don't even think I like remembered the controls until the tree boss.
Players back in 09.
Because there was still like a long time where I just kept forgetting what button did what. Because it's very awkward on keyboard and mouse. And obviously, like, up until this point, I hadn't played a game that's like a Dark Souls game. Like, obviously, I played Another Craft's Treasure, but I think that game is still quite different.
Left control.
All right, we can skip some of this. But yeah, I wanted to point that out because I think that's like critical context. Oh yeah. Also, this like online stuff. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that people play with the online stuff to see like the tips people leave behind. I thought it was there just so people would PvP. But I ended up getting really annoyed that like random tips that I never asked for kept showing up. Like, oh, secret here. or look out, basically. Like I was really annoyed with that. Okay, I don't exactly know why it restarted.
Shift mid fight. Looks like I can also do.
Yeah, just figuring out the controls though is just a nightmare. And then let me see. Oh yeah, I had trouble with in-game backseating. Yeah. Dude, I had trouble with like when I was like slightly
good audio's there, thanks.
Slightly flicking the camera after attack, like doing a left click attack, then the camera would like spin like at a constant rate afterwards, and dude, oh my goodness. Fighting the jank in this game was harder than fighting the bosses themselves. It's crazy. But my fault for playing on keyboard and mouse. Dude, oh, I thought the parry on the shield would be like such a prominent thing in the game that I would have to like keep in mind so much. I was trying to go for it in an early game where like you completely did not need to.
What
But
in the world? Sorry, one second.
yeah, like I think it was after this first boss that I realized like, okay, the parry is like really an optional
I
thing.
got scared for a second. My controller vibrated because it was on my PC. So- Die monster.
Yeah, I think if I played
Oh my goodness. What is this ragdoll?
I don't know. I think if I played on controller, maybe some of the issues would have been
Or is he a tutorial monster?
I don't know. Maybe the issues I encounter wouldn't have existed when, you know, I wouldn't have encountered them. But I still feel like you're just
Fill with Estus at bonfire restores FP. Oh nice, okay. It was like a mana potion.
I still feel like this game just doesn't treat you nicely when you're starting out without knowing anything that's going on. Like, look at how much I'm reading through this, and like right now I know of like how little these things matter, but I'm like, bruh.
Banish physical
Controller and melee would
turn
have given me a way different experience, for better or for worse, different ways to play. Yeah,
to other worlds.
yeah. I mean, yeah, like no matter what, you can't like exactly control how a person playing blind will feel about certain things in the game.
This many, like,
But if the game is like not held together by just like
Black Desert.
paper cards, then the player wouldn't have to play in such a specific way for the game to function. You know, theoretically, the player should just be able to play in a way that suits them, and the game still
Behind
offers
the
like an enjoyable enough experience equally to everyone, you know? Like ideally, obviously that's unreasonable to expect, but for the experience, or like for the theoretical,
This is like a backstab, I guess.
for the theoretical sentiment to be so
Either
starkly different.
fun gameplay tip: you can walk while drinking an Estus. That is fun.
Dude, oh my god.
Play the stream. Should put a pin reminder. No spoilers. You're fine though. Don't worry. Just saying in general.
Dude, every Souls adjacent game that I play on stream.
Bruh.
Sorry, I can't help it. I'm a different person than I was before I played this game. I'm sorry.
I switch again. Wanna try this?
The kicks, let's go. True, yeah.
No. Interrupted my spell. Man.
Kicks ended up being pretty useful. I just didn't use them that much. But I'm sure I would have found them more useful if I played a melee build.
My shield.
I imagine everyone that's like played a Souls game for the first time has this difficulty no matter what control method they're using, though.
Okay, that's weird. Wow, I did the souls thing.
The Souls thing.
Regenerated health.
The Souls thing. That's insane.
Okay, dude, what are these buttons for? So LT while two-handing?
May you play DS1 on release and hate it for months. Yeah,
What
yeah,
am I referring to?
dude. Yeah. Until you watch some streams and force yourself to finish it. Oh, okay, wow. Yeah. I mean, DS1 came out. DS1 definitely came out in the time of like strategy guides. But
And
even disregarding that,
is
these games are like
right.
deliberately made in the old school style. It definitely isn't a game that most like off the bat. Yeah. I mean, I think if I'm just like thinking critically and like not having all this Reddit garbage in my head, I think that's right. But so many people will just say, "Oh, it's not for you," and you know, yeah, we don't have to go there. But anyway, yeah.
Oh no, they're not. I guess.
The impression I get, especially after finishing Sekiro, is that most people just like
I only feel this way because the game doesn't give you the
like the average person just like looks up a guide or looks up tutorials or watches footage of the game in a substantial enough manner before playing the game. So it like makes up for the game's lack of sufficient tutorialization, you know. Yeah. Supposedly that's their intent, is like they want you to like community collaborate to figure out mechanics or learn how to like overcome an obstacle or something. But like, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's just, there's so many things that really don't hold up well within their own context. Like some of the things just are not intuitive at all to figure out. Like I'm even thinking back to the what's that guy's name? The giant, like Lord Yarm or something. Like the quote unquote like intended like cheese kill for him. It's like what? Like the controls for like charging up that specific weapon that kills him like don't make any sense, and like that's like the only weapon where you really care to use it in that manner, and it just like doesn't make any sense. Yorm, yeah, Yorm. He's a gimmick weapon, yeah. And like the controls to use it like don't make any sense. You didn't find that out yourself? Yeah, I wouldn't have found it out either. You know, I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah, I wouldn't have figured that out either. I mean, you know, Gelman was leading me on to it, so I was willing to accept that it was just gonna be trash, but boy did I not know what I was in for. Like, and I'm not a person that like thinks like, oh, you know, I'm like pumping my chest like, oh, I figured this out on my own. Like I don't, like, that doesn't really matter to me. It's more so like I enjoy the game the most when I'm like playing it without having to have like all this outside stuff as a requirement to enjoy the game. I just want to enjoy the game like in a vacuum, like by itself, you know, self-contained enjoyment. And obviously Isaac seems like contradictory to that, but Isaac I had already watched so much, so it was unavoidable, unfortunately. So that's a separate story, and I still complain about Isaac in the same way, or in that same regard as I do with all these other games that I've complained about. I don't remember anything about it's kind of a callback to Demon Souls, if I can believe that. Oh my goodness. If I play Demon Souls, then I can maybe work it out better than most. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, admittedly, Igarashi does some of the same nonsense. Storm Ruler Sword. Oh, okay. Yeah, Igarashi does some of the same nonsense where it's like, if you didn't play Soten, then you just have no ability to figure this out. Like the whole cut the moon with the Zangetsu, like that's an outdated kind of strategy guide secret, and supposedly hinted in the game through understanding what Zangetsu means in Japanese, which is like, bruh. Don't worry, I criticize Igarashi about those things all the same. You felt that when you played it? Yeah, it's dumb. And then the fact that you have to like farm that enemy for getting the ability to swim, like, bruh. I get it if it's like 100% drop rate. I still think it's like, why would you do that? But I'd understand if it's 100% drop rate. I understand, but it's like a, you have to tap forward and left click. It's like some, and then I right click after. It's still like a, I think I can't remember the exact drop. It's like 12% or something. Like, bruh. Someone could completely miss that and think they're soft locked, which they would be until they, until they never mind. Get the drop from the enemy, because there's nowhere else to go. That Bloodstained is like the most linear Igarashi game. So for kick. So actually left, other than Order of Ecclesia. So confusing. Actually, Order of Ecclesia is not even that linear necessarily.
right click.
Like how you're meant to know cut the moon in the background. Like what? Yeah, dude. It's just silly. Also, sorry, I've been talking over this, but figuring out the kick input in this game. Because they don't give you keyboard buttons for these tutorial tooltips. And this is something I liked about Wuchong, is that Wuchong had like basically like a glossary in the menu where you can like look up the terminology and look up like the controls that are mapped to mechanics, right? At any time you want. But in this game, it's like, oh, one chance to look at the tooltip in this tutorial area, and then if you forgot, get bodied. I mean, I think you can at least go back to this area if you wanted to, but that's like pretty dumb. And yeah, again, this just goes back to what I was saying about this game being unpolished, like, or unpolished. Like the fact they don't give you keyboard binding prompts. Like this is the type of nonsense I would see in like a 2009 era fighting game.
You should use on shielded opponents to break their guard. Does the game tell you that?
Does the game tell you to use the kick to break opponent's guard? I don't think it ever did. I don't think it ever did. If this chatter didn't tell me, I don't think I would have figured that out.
It's not so necessary. You can just attack the shield too. Okay.
Yeah, is that something the game ever tells you? I don't think so. Maybe it does through like a random NPC dialogue.
Okay, I think I just need to remember a few things for now. Like,
don't think it ever does. Dude, I should have banned this chatter then.
Parry, and then quick switch.
See, this was still at the time where I was like such an innocent, docile human being playing these trash video games blind. Maybe it's just knowledge you're meant to take from previous games. I see. Okay. Isn't great if this is your first one. To be fair, I mean, this game is number 3, which implies that you should play 1 and 2 first, but everyone told me that Dark Souls 3 is the best one to play first. Which, after having played it, I don't think it matters.
That's better.
Also, yes, the kick input is horrendous even on console. Yikes, yeah. It's because of input overlapping, right? Like, yeah, dude, they just like
restore HP and S to
they just like shove down all this knowledge on you and then expect you to remember. With no chance to like really practice these mechanics. Like a real tutorial would let you practice the mechanics, and then if you're like an expert already, you just skip it, right? Like you just press skip. Hey, what's up, Frafra?
Oh, is that like a fast travel too?
Vomiting? Yeah, dude, actually.
Nice.
You don't think the other games straight up tell you the function of the kicks either? Oh, yikes. Okay.
No.
Yeah, see, I told you, man, these games are trial and error gameplay, but like the trial and error is like,
no, what are you doing?
Creating the difficulty due to jank or due to like not having proper facilities within the game to like for you to reasonably acquire the knowledge. We talked about this on the podcast before, but the ability to acquire knowledge is a big deal for these games. And oftentimes these games that like hide away their knowledge behind like obscure, you know, esoterics end up being like ridiculously simple or easy after you actually know what's going on in the game. And I believe Dark Souls 3 to be that kind of game.
L3. What in the world?
I'm more validated by that the more I think about this. Peer pressured by Ross. I mean, I don't even think Ross likes this game that much himself. To be fair, he likes Sekiro a lot more, I thought.
What?
And to be fair, From Software did improve with Sekiro. Like, I was being hard on it, obviously, but that game is much better than Dark Souls 3. I mean, I don't know why anyone would compare these two, because it's like comparing. It's like comparing Red Robin to McDonald's. Like what? You know? Why would I compare something competent to something garbage? You know? But I still feel like Sekiro is kind of whack in a lot of ways that it didn't need to be. He's like the 09ers of Souls games. Dang. That one hit deep. I'm sorry. I felt that one. I thought 09ers was the positive thing in our present times, but from the sounds of what you said there, it doesn't sound so positive. All right, so yeah, as with all the games I play, blind, slow start here, trying to figure out what in the world is going on here.
Going so well right now.
I think I was trying to figure out the parry or something.
Oh, oops.
Oh, I drank the wrong flask.
Wrong R. I gotta try the parry right now.
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out the parry because I didn't know how important it is, you know?
Okay. I can't.
Now it is now because we got 23 years.
It blocked.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
No lock on
I mean, no, yeah, back
True. I forgot about
back in those days, being an 09er was like the filth of the earth. In the eyes of like Third Strike folks and Super Turbo folks. The parry, true.
Oh wait, this is so slow.
Tighter window of parry than Sekiro.
Oh, nice.
But okay, I will say though,
Right here already.
I'm pleasantly satisfied with the fact that both Sekiro and Nine Souls were not parry slap games. Sekiro had some parry slap moments, but I don't think it's a parry slap game. I do believe it to have some amount of strategy
Oh wow.
paired
It's
with the
so-
parries.
It's so much faster than
In fact, the parries are just another option, and if you know what you're doing, you can still just leverage positioning as like your main damage source.
yeah.
But some of the other games I've seen that are inspired by Sekiro or inspired by like those kinds of games, unfortunately, are parry slot, where it's just like memorize the timing exactly,
That was a parry, you got the
sit there and wait for the boss to do their thing while you're like doing the rhythm game, and then you can attack. So it ends up just being
It's not frame one. That's probably why you feel that.
my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn. You know, people say Simon Says. I've watched some videos of Expedition 33.
Just labbing this right now.
I can get that impression from that game, but that game, the issue with the parry slop is not the fact that they added parries, it's that they made
Okay, that's the sound effect.
the parries like basically optimal to a point that invalidates all of the stuff they incorporated.
Right now.
You know, if you can do all the parries, then basically nothing else matters.
Missed it there.
But people love parries. That's the reality. So they're tapping into a market that's known, a market that's known to be lucrative. All right, so yeah, just labbing the parry here. Looks like I died here. That's crazy.
It's like frame 9.
Oh, CC, look, Aras coming in saying you don't have to parry
Parry in this game. It's a high risk.
because he's tired of watching me sit here and lab. Do you guys think that any of these Dark Souls chatters ever have the best interest of the streamer when they mention these things?
Before I go on, you know.
To me, that sounded like he was getting bored of watching me
Yeah, this thing is
attack these enemies.
it's not free.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to be mean to him. I know how he's like, so he definitely was like, all right, we get it, move on.
Well, it didn't work there.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? I personally don't know how important it is, so I'm like trying to prepare or get comfortable enough with it. Souls retrieved, true. Yeah, I'm trying to like get comfortable enough in it, in like the safe area, right? And I know how these games like just punish you,
This is what you're
oftentimes for like for reasons that are like outside of your exact mistake.
everyone's favorite
So-
game stole from this game somehow.
Since I see the safe spot here, I'm like, okay, this is a chance to like get comfortable, you know? I have no
Yeah, I don't know.
real way of trusting that this game is going to be nice later on for me to like get used to the parries later rather than now. But little did I know that parries were extremely unimportant to the point that you basically never even needed them. And all you really need is dodge slop.
Right there. Doing.
Don't worry, that is I'm stirring the pot. That is not true at all for this game. I mean, this game is dodge slop in like a humorous way, but if you're like being reductive about this game in that regard, in like sincerity, then maybe critical thinking is lacking.
Gonna be tough in the heat of the moment.
The problem is the game doesn't.
I can do whatever I want.
The game doesn't teach you enough about its own mechanics to prompt you to want to explore stuff outside of the dodge slop.
Yeah, it seems like it.
So that's what
you give me a shield tip?
that's how I feel about it. 90% of the time in the combat in this game, you're dodging, you're wrong. Yeah, but it's not like, you know, it's not like dodge slop. Like, okay, dodge when we tell you, kind of thing. Like, at least when you know what you're doing, dodging just becomes another option, as I was mentioning, right? But again, that's the problem. You don't know, you can't possibly know enough about this game in a blind playthrough to not be compelled to dodge, you know? So, tip, you get a parrying shield later. Dude, what? Wow. You know, okay. Maybe
In the game you get a parrying shield. Oh. That's so.
I don't know, dude.
Yo, what is this face?
I should have just banned a few
Oh,
chatters.
Dark Souls. This game doesn't pause when you open the menu.
Again, I'm not trying to be mean, but like legit, like
Speak. Speak.
it's just unbelievable. Anytime you play a Souls game, people do not want to let you like
You acquire souls. Okay.
experience the game organically. But my fault for live streaming. I should have just played on my own, huh?
Yeah, the pairing shield is just better frame data. Ah, okay. Which means it's for babies. It's easy mode. But I'm a baby, so.
I mean, again, in general, I'm not against people giving tips, but like, like if I don't even have a chance to try to like understand things on my own, then
Noob.
like, dude, it just.
Oh. One-on-one, he's fighting me. He brought his crossbow. Oh my goodness.
The other thing we'll be talking about as well, guys, because we have another podcast episode planned soon,
Okay, right now,
is
one enemy is the controls.
the perspective that differs when you're playing a game while,
Just the fact that
you know, having a job or being employed or having lots of responsibilities versus playing a game when you have lots of time in your hands, right?
that is some 90s
I think that actually changes one's perspective on games like this quite a lot. And that's something we'll try to explore in the next podcast episode.
How do you walk? Left alt?
Like, if, you know, if I have like limited time,
Surely there's gonna be a fight here.
if I have limited time to like, you know,
Save point earlier after all.
leisurely enjoy myself or immerse myself into a video game, I want to hope that at least I'm having fun, you know? Like, ideally there's not like frustration. Oh, that's some juicy discourse. Can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah. So we'll talk about it, because I think there's a lot to unpack there.
Look what's
Don't want to touch him. Don't want to touch him.
what is that on his back? Did I just take his weapon?
Move sword.
Oh, it teleported. Oh, he still got blood? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, we're fighting him.
What in the world?
Yup, as I expected.
Removing the sword caused him to get up. That's spooky. I never paid attention to that.
Goodness, what
This boss is actually so unfair for a first boss. Yeah, dude. They don't adequately like onboard you here, man. This is just trial by fire. And then notice how like I very distinctly remember a chatter in here saying, "Oh, you can use fire bombs against this guy." How am I supposed to know that?
Oh, this is what it feels like to play.
And then afterwards, I realized he was telling me a speedrun strat, dude.
Oops.
Like, don't even get me started on that, man. Just like the experience of streaming a From Software game.
Running back.
He has crazy range, damage, and has insane second phase. Yeah, dude.
Wait, okay. I don't
See, I died to him and I like couldn't even process what happened really.
You know what that means, guys? We're skipping past all these enemies here.
Oh, yep. Already doing the skipping past enemy strat. True.
That needs to be learned a lesson.
So, okay. I have a question for the Souls vets.
Wait, oh.
What is your philosophy on this one? And I've posed the question before in the podcast episode as well. But I think it was the runbacks, backtracks, and corpse runs episode. But what is your philosophy? Is your philosophy to skip past all the enemies on each death to get back your souls, or do you like kill each enemy again one by one to like recollect your soul fund after you die? I do wonder what like people tend to favor. Or do you do something different depending on the situation? I think I've come to realize
this item is important
for these games, I'll
come back.
I just don't care, so I want to just skip past all the enemies to get back my souls. Skip for sure? Okay, yeah. Yeah.
First, the fog.
Waka tells me that he kills every enemy each time.
Really aggro?
I'm like, wow.
Bruh.
Interesting. I'm calling you out, Waka, if you're still here.
Oh my goodness. Okay, don't miss your dodge, dude. Wow, that is obnoxious.
Depends on the situation for you. Yeah. I think that's reasonable.
Chill, dude. Wow.
You've kind of gotten numb to losing souls by now. Yeah, I think I feel the same. Before playing Hollow Knight, I was very like emotionally attached to my souls, so losing them felt like horrible. Especially when I know the game is just trolling me with like a knowledge check, you know? But over time, I think I've become less like
I might have to rethink that.
desolate from losing souls. A lot of time you just ignore them anyway, unless you know it's like multiple level ups. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, the better you get at these games, or like the more experienced you are with these games, the less keeping the souls matters, right? That's the problem I've always had, you know? And I expressed this sentiment when I played Sekiro, where Sekiro is a game where money is like such a useless presence in the game because it's only useful when you're bad. But when you're bad, you're not going to be able to keep money unless you like spend the time to like kill every single enemy when you die.
I'm dead.
So that's how I felt about it in that game.
I live.
Say if it's a vanilla playthrough and you die in midsection of a dungeon, you'd like to take it slow until you reclaim your
It
souls.
doesn't matter if I get my soul.
But yeah, if more or less you understand the layout, then no reason not to skip. Yeah, okay. I like that. Yeah, extra punishing. Yeah. Like, it's just like, and I say players that are bad. It's not even players that are bad. It's just players that are inexperienced because they haven't seen the knowledge checks, you know? And people on r/souls likes, etc. They'll just use that to say you're bad. When, again, if you're playing with like no prior knowledge, no prior experiences, no one telling you exactly what you need to do or the knowledge checks you need to be aware of, you have no possible way of knowing what's going to come ahead, right? Then you get bodied by these things you've never seen before, and then the mechanics of the game that are built to punish people like that are punishing you, right? I guess it's supposed to encourage you to pay attention or whatever, be present in mind,
I guess that's the parkour.
not get lazy or whatever, but you know, again, like the better you are at the game or like the more experienced you are, the less those things matter and they just become like minor annoyances.
Phase 2, baby. You'll give a tip for first.
I guess to some degree it's a progress marker,
Why not?
but
I am
otherwise,
chilling.
that's why it's so important to play these games without prior knowledge. That's where the fun is. Yeah, I agree. And that's why, again, that's why I'm expressing such like scorn and distaste for people that like don't respect that when I'm doing a blind playthrough, you know? Like, can you at least give me a chance to see it?
It's like the fog of war.
Like, I'll ask for tips, sure. I'm not like a oh, I got to do this all by myself kind of person. I like literally, I just want to try to get the full extent of the enjoyment before, right? And if someone is just telling me like, oh, this is exactly what's going to happen, when to me it's very apparent that that's like the core part of the game is not knowing what's going to happen, then that's literally what spoiling is. That's like spoiling the experience, you know?
not so hot so far.
And later you get to watch streamers to struggle through the same section for more fun. Yes. And that's what I've had the pleasure of doing too. And actually for me, it's more fun to just not say anything. It's more fun for me to just sit there and revel in the joy of seeing them get destroyed by goofy things in these video games, you know?
No,
like I cannot at all comprehend the position of like people that would just tell streamers exactly what's going to happen and the things they need to know before they've even seen it. Like I just can't comprehend it. I mean, if the streamer's asking for those things, I understand and I would do that, right? But to not even give them the chance to be able to see it first for themselves, like I just can't comprehend it.
I'll switch to
okay, I've talked over a lot of stuff that happened. There was that parkour that I did to get to that pickup, which you know, good stuff. But oh, parry. But because this game's controls are not clear, I didn't know that I didn't do the riposte there, so I wasted so much damage. And I couldn't even tell at the time that I got a parry. I was like, I think I got the parry. You know? Like, technically, for someone that has seen this game before or seen games like this before, they probably think it's clear that that's a parry. I could not tell that that was a parry. Because I hadn't gotten comfortable enough yet with the game, and there's not like a tutorial zone where you can properly get that feedback.
I don't even know.
Yo, the parry forgot that. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right, anyway. For the most part, my ranting is done for now. And I say for now because I know I'm going to be ranting a lot more when we get to further parts to play through.
Whoa.
But yeah, I know that like it sounds like I hate this game, and you'd be right. I probably do. But at the same time, I appreciate what this game has done to like open my eyes to like a lot of the game design foundations that are both good or bad, you know? That's why you rarely see I rarely see you in the chat in my blind playthroughs, and when you give tips, try to be very cryptic. Yeah. No, Froffer, you're chilling. I mean, I think I've just come to realize that, yeah, when you're live streaming a game publicly and you say blind playthrough and you say a pinned message, no spoilers, and please wait before tips, or, you know, please be patient about tips, you can say all of that and people will still give tips. Oh, what a parry. What in the world? That was insane. Wait, whoa. See, I didn't even know that I parried there. I didn't react. I wasn't like, yo, because I didn't really know what I was doing. But that was actually sick. What in the world? That was a Bloodborne parry, yo. Clean. Too bad I didn't know what I was doing.
Did not expect that.
Didn't even know you could parry the jump attack. Crazy. Yeah. The things that beginners can get away with, but of course this game hates it when you have knowledge, so I by not having the knowledge that I did something there, I couldn't even I couldn't even know what to replicate, you know, which makes it seem like, oh, it's just beginner's luck, which it probably was, to be fair. But wouldn't you want to be able to replicate something like that, because something like that is so cool, you know? And the chatter's telling me you have to press left click right in front of him, dude. Dude,
You have to press.
I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. These games are awful. Like,
I'll try to get closer.
It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Guidebook moment. You just buy a guidebook or just watch someone give tutorials on how these mechanics work. It's so funny that none of these, oh my dude, these parries, man, what in the world?
Oh. So
Okay, at least I got the riposte there. That's good. But dude, these parries, imagine if I was able to like replicate this throughout the whole game.
Why am I?
This game would have been free elo. Yo. Dude, this game would have been free elo if I knew what I was doing from this point on, but I didn't, unfortunately.
Bruh.
And that's by design for this game. You know what's funny? I think I stopped pairing after this boss. But again, part of the reason I stopped pairing is because I didn't really know if it was worth it. Because I didn't know I didn't know how to replicate these things, you know? Let me clear my mouse space a little bit. You. Run back. It's funny that this is actually one of the shorter run backs in the game.
All right. With all these attempts, I'm getting more used to controls, so
Cope.
it's viable.
That was cope right there. Getting more used to the controls.
Feeling good.
No shot. Used to the controls, all right.
Hit him. I don't want to aggro him, right? But apparently I have to.
Doubting Passkey Drive is hilarious. Yeah.
This boss. I feel like the magic.
Dude, there's some things that like
I mean, I could use it.
they've happened, and then like after they've happened, I feel like a completely different person.
I kind of just want to.
So, like,
this quickly, you know.
It's like when you're like having a dream and like you're watching yourself in the dream from like like a third person perspective.
Oops.
And it's like, man,
That's what you get for trying to go for a parry.
Passkey Drive had no idea what he was getting into. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, 1 HP? What the? That's crazy. Dude, it's crazy that I wasn't trying to like dodge slop at this point. But look again, right? I was trying to parry already and then got bodied all these times against this boss and then basically stopped using the parry after this. And basically did everything dodge slop. It's so sad, man.
Another crab is like this too. Like
could have been the Dark Souls 3 master, the Dark Souls 3 blind playthrough prodigy. But all fall victim to Miyazaki's trial and error. No one is immune.
One more tip: do I have fire bombs?
One more tip: do you have fireball?
Unless it's something.
Do you have fireball?
Yeah, they hold it to GQ. Yeah.
Dude, I told you guys I should have banned him like immediately.
And then it's like pauses for.
Yo, dude, wait, what? Wait, hold on.
It's named differently. Yeah, they hold it to GQ. Yeah. Fire bombs.
Hold on, we gotta listen into this. This is like this is what is it called? Darn it, I forgot the word. But this is like a key moment in my Dark Souls experience. Making this realization an hour in, like I mean, like a lot of this hour is not even gameplay. So making this realization this early on. Let's listen in.
Differently. Yeah, they hold it to GQ. Yeah. It's like, and then it's like pauses for 3 seconds, and then suddenly, like the actual like action swing is like instant. I was trying to switch.
Dude, accurate. How come I didn't keep this held in like the back of my mind?
There's some down to the right.
Like I'd already realized this like from not even seeing
Here.
many patterns at all from this boss. And like did nothing with the information of that.
I didn't explore enough.
Why is my first timer not using the speedrun strat? Dude, yeah, I see again. Different person back then. Okay, I was still too gentle. But now that I've played these games and know what's going on,
when you transform, he's weak to fire.
Interesting.
Oh, this is a consumable.
Did I not have moderators or something, dude? Oh wait, no, Stormflame was in the chat this time, but I just didn't tell him.
Like hot equipped or
I didn't tell him to like silence these people, unfortunately. That's unhinged backseating, yeah, dude. Wow. Sad. Sad. I mean, to be fair, the consumables are just like not well designed. By design, they're not well designed for a blind player because you use them, you lose them. No matter whether you got successful attempt or not. Trial and error gameplay. But there's no trial because you're not encouraged to trial.
Dude, this game sometimes just like lags
when you don't know what you're doing. And then after you've beaten the game for the first time is when you actually trial with things like some consumables. Because you've learned like the baseline stuff. You've learned like the upfront knowledge checks, let's put it that way. So after you've learned the upfront knowledge checks is when you can start like trial and erroring with like the other stuff, like the consumables. And that's when the game becomes easy mode. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm getting tilted watching this. Oh my goodness.
The one to the left?
Yeah.
Oh, it says okay.
Like, this is all, by the way, guys, it's not even just like, oh, this person's giving unprompted tips. It's like breaking my flow, dude. Like, I was on like a, dude, like I was on a roll on the attempts on that boss. And then this guy's like, oh, check your inventory for firebombs. Like, I'm sure anyone that knows what's going on in this game could see that like those attempts were like perfectly fine. Like, I didn't know that they were fine personally because I didn't really have a good degree of intentionality, right? I was still trying to figure out how to replicate success. But I feel like someone that knows what's going on in this game would know also that I don't need this kind of tip like, oh, use firebombs.
Equipment category, not inventory. Oh, I never seen this. Yo, what is this? At the bottom, next to flask. So like, click here. Ah, okay.
At least part is just UI backseating. Yeah. This lovely UI.
I think I always did inventory.
You know, the UI is okay. I mean, I think the worst part is that the button prompts are
Oh, I have to scroll.
controller only, which is like, bruh. The firebomb tip and saying he's weak to fire is just crazy. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Save. So if I
It's unbelievable.
die, right? Like right now.
Oh, fire to die.
Me to lose the fire bombs.
Yeah.
I used before.
Good question. Good question. Dude, wait, what? How did I know to ask that though? What other games had I played up to this point? Oh, wait, actually, Afterimage works like this too, I guess. But no, that's like a very like,
The fire bombs.
that question is a little sus. I don't know what prior knowledge I had
The fire
before
bombs
this.
that I used before.
Like, what precedent was there for that question? I'm trying to think.
Use the second phase, deals more damage. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what game I would have played that has something like that. Or like what? Yeah, I don't know. That is a very it's a very interesting question I asked. I just can't understand my own line of thinking for that. That's the only reason that I'm like surprised. I'm sure it's like a good question to ask, but like I'm trying to think of what prior exposure I would have had to something that would cause me to think, oh, I might not have access to this consumable if I use it and I die. Maybe another Crap's Treasure. I don't know if that game has consumables though. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, the parries. Insane.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Camera.
Bro, I can't see the boss.
Can't see the boss, yeah.
I guess after like the riposte thing, it like unlocks on.
Oh,
So I have to keep that in mind, I guess.
keep that in mind, I guess. I wasn't even saying the game was bad yet. I was still coping, dude. I was coping that it was my own fault. It auto unlocks on after after the
Yeah. Get the lock on again. Yeah.
dude, that is so sad.
Well, this is definitely a tutorial boss, that's for sure.
Tutorial boss.
You wouldn't worry about the firebomb thing too much. It's most likely an optimization speedrun tactic. What did I... Did... What?
Dang, Ross was right. Since you're having trouble with the controls. Oh yeah. This was the stream where I like still streamed like
Come on.
with open chat, but I think I closed up the chat for all the other streams in this playthrough. That's why. Oh my goodness. I didn't do unlisted, but I did like a approved user chat only.
Controls. Yeah, but if I don't figure out the controls right now, like, it's not going to get any easier later on, right? Or I say figure out. What I really mean is get comfortable. This game has a bunch of controls.
Oh, I forgot to pick up that drop.
If I'm struggling with parry, just use a combination of attacks and well-timed dodges. Yeah, I mean, I can beat this boss fine, right? But I don't mind just getting accustomed to everything.
Yeah, so it seems like I was trying to like just get comfortable as much as I could with the controls before beating the boss. I think those are good instincts. Like formed from not knowing whether the tooltips from before were enough.
Very cool. I see the vision.
Oh wow. So this was how I turned into a dodge slop favor. Was from chat advice. This is unfortunate. And you never parried again.
Bruh.
Yeah, I think I was having more issues with the dodge than the parry for some reason. So weird. Mage Kushi Potter was bomb. Yeah, dude, it's
Parry is harder, but definitely cooler. Yeah.
I mean, dude, the parry in this game is like actually cool. But they make it
Yeah, they definitely want to push you towards using controller, which makes sense. If it was a console game.
they make it such like an optional thing. I mean, which is fine, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about it. I actually like again, I ended up liking
I was trying to dodge, but I was
retrospectively I ended up liking the parry in this game more than the one in Sekiro. But Sekiro's parry is built to make you use it all the time because the game is designed around it, whereas this game is not designed around parry. In fact, actually, I think using the dodge is like more tilting than using the parry, because like the attacks are like designed to purposely bait you into like dodging at a specific time so that you get hit on the dodge recovery. Like I mentioned it already, but like it's like you attack, stop, and then like instantly finish the swing. But if you parry,
Dude,
you don't run into that issue because the parry doesn't have an instant startup. Like I shouldn't say instant startup, but the parry doesn't have like the parry doesn't trigger against attacks when you are in the initial frames of it, whereas the dodge obviously is invincible right away. Okay, yeah. So yeah, like all these tips the chat is giving, like anyway. Russian Shrine Bonfire to activate Bonfire Warp. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho.
Consumable. Do your eyes deceive you? Hey, what's up, Gilman? Nope, your eyes don't deceive you. I am playing Slop Likes right now.
Slop Likes.
It's fine if you die. Die more equals learn more boss attack patterns. Yeah, I'm just learning more about the game too, right? So, like, I don't really care. And this boss is.
Did I play this any after finishing?
Like, just
No.
Not even.
Dude, I instantly uninstalled.
Like
I'm not even joking.
First steps.
After the stream was over, I uninstalled.
Ideally, pairing pairs with melee is main.
Unfortunately. Yeah, Robert, I like. Yeah, this game, I don't think I would want to play again.
All right, so
as much as I've taken enjoyment out of it after the fact,
but clearly there isn't one yet. So
yeah, I don't think I want to play it again. This is definitely the kind of game where when you know what's going on, it's like I don't know if I can enjoy it as much.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've come to appreciate what it's informed of my perspective on video games in general. But yeah,
animation. There will be no.
It's even a miracle that I was willing to play Wuchong at all, because that
How did this happen?
Dude,
happy you're on it, but you could have sworn
that game is very funny, to say the least. I mean, I think in its current state, it's fine. In fact, it's quite fun.
Already, but
but the launch date of that game with like all the trolling that was in there, it's incredible that I was willing to play that.
I'm set out to prove something, which.
Wait, set out to prove something.
But it was in my backlog already, but I pushed it up because of let's call it human pride.
Oh no, human pride.
I'm set out to prove something.
Yeah, this is accurate though. After I got back from Japan, actually while I was still in Japan last year,
I probably really don't care about, but
Retrorage was playing this game, and they were in VC a few times, so I was like, I can do better than you pretty much.
Wow.
And I already had it in my backlog, but I was not going to play it at the time I did until I decided I wanted to play it when I got back.
Does that X because I can't use it?
Little did I know.
W Pride, you're gonna go back to platinum since since the DLC is on sale, so you might have back on it too. Platinum. Is that for this game?
Oh my.
Platinum?
Yeah, sometimes I sometimes I just like don't have full awareness or comprehension while I'm like streaming and playing a blind playthrough game. So like just like a very ordinary chat message, and then like I just don't comprehend it at all. So sorry about that, Gilman. It happens sometimes.
Isn't DLC not needed to Oh, you said platinum it. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I misread. Yeah, yeah. Platinum it. Got it, got it. It's not needed, but you never played them. Yeah, sick. Hope you enjoy going back to the game. Yeah, I mean, still early into this game right now. I'm taking my good old time, but so far I think the game is cool.
Think the game is cool?
I'm kind of laughing to myself about all the things people talk about Souls-likes regarding. Now I'm seeing them in the games proper.
Accurate.
Very goofy, very hilarious, but that's fine. I'm enjoying it so far. Again, I know it might seem silly to you guys that I'm even mentioning that I'm enjoying it so far, but trust me, after some of the most recent games I've played, enjoying it at this juncture of the game is probably not a bad thing.
No shot. What? Wait, I gotta fact check that. What games did I play before this? That's crazy. Oh, Hollow Knight, Gal Guardian, Servants of the Dark. Okay, it must have just been Hollow Knight. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, but it's so funny like how poorly those words aged for this game in particular. Because yeah, it is true. I was enjoying myself in the beginning of this game, but as we'll see later on in this VOD, I said something along the lines of, but knowing something like, but knowing how these games go,
Not great.
it probably won't last that way. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what I said, but we're gonna hear those words and how true those words were. The double whammy of Hollow Knight and Dark Souls 3. My mental was straight so much after getting through them. yeah. For better. Okay, not for better, for worse, but like, you know, maybe with the wrong means, but
I already lowered my
yes, mental was strengthened indeed.
Still like making jerky movements. This game is a hell of a grind to platinum, really. I guess it is an RPG, but nope. Get away. This guy's ganged up on me.
Yeah, I definitely should play a controller. I mean, beyond the fact that controller is definitely built for this game, I think it would have been less dizzying for viewers probably to watch, because it's much smoother camera movement when you're playing on controller rather than like, you know, snapping from opposite polar angles.
Or do you just have to hold that if you like gotta go to the bathroom or something? You just gotta go to a safe area.
Yo, good question, and yes, get bodied. You gotta hold that. No pausing. This game is for hardcore video gamers only. Why doesn't this game have a pause, dude?
Turn.
People say the pause is go to main menu, but like, that's cope, man. I gotta reload the whole game after I come back. Like, if the load times were short, then sure, fine, but the load times are not necessarily short.
There's safe spots to AFK. That guy means business. You would say you come back for this guy later. What?
Come back for this guy later. Dude, I'm glad I wasn't influenced by the chat for this one. This was an epic moment.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Killing this guy.
Chill.
This is where picking
It's aggroed from so far.
picking the mage class at the start helped a little bit, because I was able to cheese goofy enemies like this.
Gotta play like stealth action cover with this guy.
Stealth action. I didn't know what I was talking about. Let's be real.
Nah, you guys don't know the kinds of games I played. We're chilling. I can kill this guy right now. Just you guys watch.
Oh, those were big words.
Oh, I ran out of mana.
This is great.
Maybe actually I should leave.
Dude, stealth action? I didn't know what stealth action was until playing Tomb Raider 2013 last year. Oh my goodness. Never again. Never again.
He's still aggroed? Okay.
I mean, I guess Sekiro also counts as stealth action technically.
Standoff, yeah. He hits hard. The lost student of Yuzu.
Heal the blue Estus, drink.
Oh yeah, I have this. You're right. Okay.
You died to that guy to the point you rage quit the first time you played. Get bodied.
If he regened his health,
Get bodied.
left, like I unaggroed him, right?
I'm a true gamer. I don't rage quit at the sight of an obstacle.
He's guarding his pose, dude.
No, that's a joke, by the way, of course. Yeah. But anyway, I am glad I didn't listen to the people saying I should run away. Because this was an epic moment.
Okay, I gotta unlock
Stream content.
Dude, this guy is guarding his post.
Well, it's a good thing I turned around there. Oh my goodness. A little wasted that.
You guys wait.
But this guy got super hard kited though. I actually deal high damage. No kidding. Oh, that was an elite enemy. I didn't even know that at this point. Easy. This NPC is so funny.
You died to that guy to the point that you rage quit the first time you played? Oh man.
Oh dude. Apex saying Mage Gaming Supreme.
He's just a homeless guy with the little knife. How dangerous can you be? If this bizarre adventure somehow leads me to trying Elden Ring, you gotta say it's not in your 2025 bingo card.
No way. No way.
At this rate.
No, there's no at this rate.
Happen.
No. Okay. Elden Ring? No. No. Anything but another Miyazaki Souls game. Please.
Sounded like some cool weapons that I can't use.
But yeah, I mean, it might happen. We'll see. I already started to play through Bloodborne, but I can't continue on my current setup. And we still have Barf Bowls 1 to play. Barf Bowls 1 remastered.
How do I tell if it's better? It looks worse. It just has like higher resistance to some stuff.
You can use weapons in this game. You don't meet the stats for it. You just
has like
have a damage penalty, dude. Bodied. I never figured that out on my own. I would have never figured that out on my own. I don't think this game really tells me directly. Hey, what's up, Miguel? I should play Code Vein 1.
Red means less, blue means better.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play Code Vein 1. I looked into it, though. I will admit, I gave it a deeper look than I would have given most games.
But like worse,
I don't think I'll play it. I don't think I'll play it.
These seem to just be like
Bandai Namco. White Labyrinth.
Like resistance.
You need that content? Oh no. Well, I will admit the temptation of content is strong. If it goes in like a deep sale, then I'll consider it. But
worse, homie was wearing.
Otherwise, I don't think I'll do it.
What's that? Okay. What was that guy guarding?
There was another streamer whose Dark Souls 1 playthrough I was watching a little bit of.
Really, there's not another one of him.
And he was like very strict about people not giving spoilers or tips unless he asked. But he was also somehow able to manage like, you know, people like trolling in his chat basically.
Doesn't open from this side. Wow. Well, so much for that.
So I guess if you have good like heavy moderation in a chat that's like also has a lot of people, then maybe it's possible to do it. But
okay, an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's tough when you don't typically play like games like this, I guess.
Yeah, I must say I'm enjoying it so far.
He's guarding a locked door. Yeah, that's like a recurring theme for this game, guarding a locked door. Like you go up to a door, it looks like progress, and then it says does not open from this side.
And it's clear that they just don't want you to play with the keyboard, I guess.
He said it, he's enjoying it. Enjoying a Souls-like.
Catch you later, Omar. Thanks for hanging out. He said it, he's enjoying it. You're enjoying a Souls-like.
I'm enjoying it so far. Does he know? Exactly. Oh my goodness.
But I think I've made myself clear.
Caught red-handed.
About the stuff I don't like about Souls-likes. The stuff? So, whoa.
Oh,
Okay,
the first dog? Yo, the first dog encounter.
We're good. We're chilling.
Oh, but it's fortunate that I snuck up on the dog.
Insane.
I got lucky there.
Souls-likes. Everything I've been complaining about has been whenever I've played like a not Souls-like game that includes Souls-like elements.
Nah, I don't know what I'm talking about there.
The context was the friends being along the way.
Nah, there's a reason why all the games that copy Souls-likes and this game are also trash. They share common themes. Dark Souls 3 dogs are legendary. That they are.
How about the giant lizard?
Not like you with your least favorite game where you knew it was bad 15 minutes in and for some reason you tried to go for 20 more hours. Dude, it's that desire to make the purchase worthwhile. I know exactly how it feels.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it affects us all.
Magic. There is. You got flashbang. You thought I was pesto. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Mr. Eternals? Don't worry about the lizard. Okay.
Trying to cope that Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't just a giant gaslight.
Magic to link
Yeah,
up.
dude.
You know,
Okay, here's the thing. For me, I just like was so innocent and uninformed that the cope was like running through me while playing this game, and then I didn't even know it. You know, like in the we've already like pointed out multiple parts where I've been coping like in the beginning hour of this game, and
I'm liking this game so far.
You know, little do I know, basically.
How much can change about this game?
wait, okay, we gotta hold that thought. It's definitely just a collective gaslight from people with nothing going on in their lives. Fighting words there. You also couldn't get through too much of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay. Miguel, you've got another one who's on board with you. Okay, here we go. This is we gotta listen into this.
But yeah, again, I've said this before. I don't need that long to know if I'll like a game. I'm liking this game so far. Fundamentally, how much can change about this game from what I've seen already and from all the things that I've heard about this series, you know, all this time. The bonfire will deliver thee to Lothric. Okay. Interesting.
Poor you.
Welcome to your new family.
Poor soul, you.
Good. Going good. Just waiting for DFCI games right now. Nice. That game is sick, by the way. I need to. I've always wanted to learn more.
Don't need too long to know if like a game cap. I mean, okay, normally it's true, but again, I didn't even know I was coping already. And that cope was allowing me to enjoy the game.
But now, of course, there's the rollback.
It's crazy, dude.
In quotation marks, we'll call it.
Okay, beyond that though, I also just didn't get through that much of this game by this point. So, like, I should have held my words until like getting to the actual first section.
Okay.
Because all of that all of what we just did up to this point was like the tutorial, pretty much. Tutorial in quotation marks. An awful tutorial, but clearly an attempt at one.
Very talked about game. Pretty cool. But it's got a lot of like light novel characters. So if you don't really like the characters from the source material, then you know it's not gonna be, how to say it. Like, it's not gonna capture your interest as much other than the gameplay, right? Like, I don't care much about the characters really, but because of it being a French bread game and the mechanics being cool, I end up playing it. Okay, is this more bosses or what?
More bosses.
Dude, I hope not, man. I have no magic.
Imagine.
Never mind, you're back. Oh yeah, okay, welcome back.
You get past the boss and then just put more bosses in your face.
Not in that sense. It's been getting community stuff added to it, like
dude, oh man, I was so on edge throughout the entirety of this game that like just even
it's one of those games that has
even walking into like a safe area and not knowing whether it's safe, I'm just like fully on guard. Which, to be fair, I think was the right instincts still, but it's just funny.
Let's put it that way.
It's funny looking back.
It's not getting like balance patch updates right now, but
it's also funny looking at this, not knowing any of what this meant, but now knowing what it means.
All this time, I'm playing a Souls-like. Of course, there's gonna be this kind of storytelling, dude. All this time, I've been playing other games that do this nonsense, and I'm now playing the game that, like, quote unquote, originally did it, and I'm like, it like just registered in my brain right now.
Well, I'll say this for sure: the Souls games definitely did not originally do it.
Yeah, don't be afraid of this place. Everyone here is cool and here to help. Okay, that's a relief.
But the Souls games certainly.
I don't know. I think because of
revitalized or popularized it again. Repopularized it.
Really cautious right now. But what's the worst that can happen? I die like 50 times in a row.
No, that is the worst that can happen. I lose an evening.
Another one roused from the sleep of death.
Telling a story without telling a story to protect yourselves from criticism.
Extremely simple, not much to go over.
Surely the gameplay makes up for it, right? Right? It's better than putting a story front and center and it being complete garbage, doo-doo.
Enjoy reading the item descriptions. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys, you know what I'm laughing about? I played Hollow Knight before I went on my trip.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
Hollow Knight, dude, the NPC.
I ended up being okay with it in this game, but it's certainly very funny looking back at this. Because again, you don't know what's important and stuff, right? So you're trying to pay attention to everything and then you just realize like how silly it is, pretty much.
Talk to them after that, they say the same thing over and over. But this game actually has dialogue you can like comprehend. So it's like a sudden blast in the face.
What? What? Dialogue you can comprehend? What? Dude, what is this cope? This is insane. Were my standards this low by the time I played this game?
Would you compare it to Uni? No.
It's frustrating going through the game and not really understanding what's happening and why. Yeah, dude. I'm just in disbelief watching this. Disbelief at my past self. Do I remember what you said about stories in video games? You're not gonna repeat it here, but just keep that in mind. Yeah, no, I remember what you said. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And I personally don't play games for story, right? I play games for gameplay. But if you're gonna put the story in the game, the player is probably going to pay attention, right? But then if they realize that, oh, paying attention is just like not worth it, then it becomes like a pointless integration. The way the story is told is too cryptic for sure. Yeah. I mean, it's just impossible to know what's going on without watching a lore video. Afterimage has this problem. Hollow Knight has this problem. Silksong actually doesn't have this problem that much. But Silksong's story is not important to pay attention to anyway.
Storytelling and stuff is the best. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, but I'm playing.
Wait, who said storytelling is the best? Who?
Trump card.
Who said that? What?
You can. They like blabber about some
nonsense.
Oh,
okay.
You're like, oh.
That is crazy. That's crazy, but
similar to you.
Most likely, you know, a mega Souls fan.
If you pick a character with the red trump card, then you get to do rebeats or something. Was it red or blue? I can't remember this. but I don't think. See, maybe this game just does it best, right? Maybe this game.
Oh my goodness. Wait,
I
what?
have to disagree with you on that one, but I'm playing a Souls game right now, so maybe my opinion will change. We'll see. Maybe this game just does it best.
Maybe this game just does it best, huh? Where do you think all these Souls wannabes are copying from? This game does it best, huh? Okay, Apex said no, I still think it's trash. Okay, good.
Tony Talker,
Some course correction there.
Verse beats mentioned. Yeah. No, you think it's still trash? Let's go. That's my waifu right there.
Wait, someone said that's waifu?
Tony Talker, you're here.
What?
That's
Okay.
my waifu right there.
That's insane.
Both give you rebeats. Red gives you invuln reversal, while blue gives you type luminous moon drive mixed with CS. Okay, yeah.
Dude, they just like throw this in front of you and like,
Oh dear, stat sheet.
how are you supposed to know what's happening here?
How are we min-maxing this? My character's a magic character, right? So I'm assuming I need like a 2
Look, there's a help button.
and dexterity.
Screen of numbers, yeah.
But the thing is, in
Barely knowing what's going on in this game.
because
But there's a help button, so you can figure it out.
They also need like HP pool, right? So,
Okay, yep.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how like the leveling min-maxing is done in this game, but I guess as long as I don't pull points in like something garbage, then
Well, how do you know what's garbage? Here comes the backseat army. Dude, Frau, you're so right.
yeah. I remember.
You're so right.
It's like,
Everyone's like, oh, go Dex,
here's
go
a level
Dex.
up. Crazy Yu-Gi-Oh made an archetype inspired from this game. Here comes the backseat army.
Gelman, lips are sealed, here to help.
You say you put
Salute,
vigor
salute.
because I have a small HP bar.
Proper even says there he knows, yeah.
Your lips are sealed, but you're here to help if needed. Yeah, thanks. Backseat army is real. Oh my goodness. Real, do whatever you want. Yeah, so my thinking, like, just, you know, thoughts aloud right now, right? Like, in D&D, specifically 4th edition, I played, what's it called? I played, the Battle Mage Paragon Path of Wizard, and specking...
Oh, you gave one tip throughout the playthrough, just the one? Was it about like the elevator or something? One of the elevator. I don't even remember which elevator it would have been, but was it about the elevator? Also, yo, Storm Claymore, chat, don't backseat too much. Give advice when it's needed. Got my back. Shout out to Storm Claymore. Just a UI thing? Oh, okay.
All out on intelligence is not a good thing.
To view the item descriptions? Oh, yeah.
In that game, you need some dexterity and you need some,
Dude, that
constitution,
dude,
along with your damage output.
this game is so
Otherwise, you just
toast.
get, like, instant kills.
This game is so toast. Storm laying down the law? Absolutely.
Like, I don't know what it is in this game, right? But
Okay, so
I get to see what
I gave my rationale, which was like
which is
HP because mages are frail. Makes sense. Especially when you don't know what's going on.
don't backseat too much. Give advice when needed. Yeah.
HP is like gonna help you survive and figure out things
Spoilers.
with more opportunities.
The most important part, the
But
zero tolerance policy. Is,
The problem with this is that I didn't know that this game works on thresholds rather than like actual HP value. The thresholds are what matter more. Like, do you get 3-shot, 2-shot, 1-shot, rather than do you have X amount of HP? So with that in mind, I probably shouldn't have done Vigor. But how am I supposed to know, right? The place where 90% of the story is, yeah.
It's gonna most likely
Yeah, oh my goodness.
I say most likely, but I'm saying it nicely. Okay, FP. Yeah, okay, I don't care about this then. So let's do Vigor. We do like one at a time, right? So Vigor. What is this? Equip load, defense. Okay, I don't care about that right now. Strength. Okay. Dexterity.
This is so sad, dude. Have to even trial and error the basic stats.
Okay.
Well, I guess, okay, I guess if I just use the help button,
Contribute some
but I didn't know how to use the help button because it's not like, it doesn't tell you the button that corresponds on keyboard.
Okay. Faith. Interesting. Maybe I need more points in them to like see how much it actually contributes. So let's do a bunch in health. Or vigor, whatever you want to call it.
Even on controller, it's hard to know what the button is. Wow.
We'll do something there.
Yeah. I'm sure they thought, you know, it's fine. I mean, it contributes to the difficulty, so we're not going to fix it. Because again, From Software have leaned into the community perception of their
When you
games
blow up,
over time.
Actually, it goes to your thighs, then you blow up. You don't
So.
need to equip load right now since you have light armor. Okay.
It's click down on the touchpad, which is apparently is that icon.
Try this for now.
Wow.
At the end of the day, I don't think the character sheet's gonna be the reason I have trouble in this game.
True. Yep.
If I'm gonna have trouble in this game, it's gonna be because I need to learn a boss or something.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
Fair enough.
we'll try this out.
That you know, there was some good reasoning. There was some good reasoning in some spots. What? 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 Sorry. Way to make the help button accessible. Yeah, dude. They know what they're doing. Oh, Storm typed it. Okay. I was just reading it.
Bafanada.
Okay, I was like, what? Why would I say that randomly?
Do you want to use melee, do strength or dex? Do you want prioritize source to do ints? Okay. Luck to 99. What's up, DG? Yeah, luck to 99 sounds good. Symphony of the Night luck mode. You don't think this is a spoiler, but you can respec later on, so don't think too hard. And oh, okay, that's good. Wait, hold on. No. Don't leave, please. No, don't leave. Okay, she's not gone. All right.
Me not being sure that the NPC is gonna be there after I
Right. Is it
exit out of the menu.
Fading soul?
Dude, I love being a blind. I love the blind playthrough experience of a From Software video game.
50. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll use them. Why not? I guess theoretically, if I wanted to like
In before someone's gonna say you selected.
if I'm on like a hard section or whatever,
Yo.
I have these, I shouldn't use them until I get out of here. 'Cause
Right on cue.
corpse runs
I actually did not remember this, but
dangerous.
that's so funny.
For the time being. A little bit. You selected to use multiple times. Okay. Wow. Actual quality of life. I'm not used
Come on, don't. What? Quality of life?
is never mind. Why do I even care?
Quality of life. Dude, the bar was so low.
Dude, 100 off. Or under 100. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
This is why you gotta play a balance of good and bad games. You can't just play bad games. You can't just play good games.
Before you go.
Gotta play good variety. Because otherwise you start saying goofy things like this.
Fire lit. This game is funny, I will say. Yo, fast travel, let's go, dude.
Fast travel, let's go.
Organized storage
There's
box.
no way, dude. Sometimes the bad games are the best content. Exactly.
That's what
Exactly.
I mean. I guess
Exactly.
just like upgrade or something.
I've played my fair share of bad games, unfortunately. Well before this game.
Fast travel, dude. I cannot believe it.
Fast travel, can't believe it. What in the world? Like, wait, okay. Oh, wait, no. I think it was Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay, well, that makes sense.
Bow to her. It's lit. How many spell slots do you got? I don't know. Here you equip your spells. How do I tell? It says empty slot 0, so I guess I just can't equip anymore. Oh, in the tune. Okay, yeah. All right.
Fast travel, let's go.
Point activated.
Basic feature, let's go. Imagine. No, you gotta manually go across the world to extend the playtime. Make people feel that they got good value out of their $60.
Yeah, I got 2 slots. Yeah.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my
Graham.
away. Ashen One,
Gramps.
fetch souls and bring them to me.
So yeah, I think each session we do of this rewatch, we'll probably watch just one part. The parts are all reasonable in length. We can do one per session. I think there's maybe a couple 2-hour parts where we can do 2,
Fire,
but
soul dart.
yeah,
Attribute require. Oh,
that's the plan. So basically, we're gonna finish watching this part
Number of
today,
points to
and
use.
then yeah, go like that.
Cost 3. Heal aid. Store HP. Oh. I need one more faith. Right?
So I'm a person that loves seeing stuff that manages your HP because again, HP is like information. But immediately, I remember this very well. Immediately, this chatter's like, not a very good spell, dude.
Actually,
For those of you that were here, like through the thick and thin of this playthrough, you guys know how much the spell helped during my playthrough. And it's not whether the spell is good or not; it's whether I was able to make use of it in like my blind playthrough strategy, right? I'm sure people don't think that very highly of that spell because when you know what's going on, you probably don't need it, right? You just want the damage. But for me, that was like invaluable. The heal aid spell,
Ashen One, be sure to bring
especially because I have mana refill.
souls.
So because I have the mana refill, I use the mana on the heal aid to heal my health when I don't have any health flask,
Not a very good
and then I use the mana flask to get back the mana for heal aid. Like it was lovely. It was awesome. Forget about your miracles for now. Focus on your sorcery.
Become the next jump in Dark Souls.
Questionable advice.
Toilsome journey, I wager. You require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose.
Prithee, be careful.
Dude, this makes me feel like I'm playing an MMO.
Yeah, true. It is kind of like an MMO. What they just throw all this stuff at you right away,
Prithee, be careful.
not knowing not knowing what is most important.
My work squandered. Okay,
Oh, you know what as well? Apparently I missed like so many NPCs, but a lot of NPCs like you have to find them in a specific spot
I have a lot
or
of
at a specific point in your playthrough. Otherwise like you can't find them later on or whatever.
Have you upgraded your weapons and the volume of my flask? No. But I need money for that, right? Sorry. Am I like in the hub area? Yeah, it's nice. I think this game needs a map.
Oh, already said. I already said that. Oh, okay. Not coping enough. Not coping enough. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, dude. Like, just impossible to understand everything.
Souls and upgrade materials. Yeah, one of the materials.
But yeah, wow. I already said this game needs a map. Like, I had barely seen
I
anything.
have only one of them.
I mean, I still feel this way, by the way, that this game needs a map, but I've been met with a strong disagreement on that. After playing Sekiro, I feel pretty validated in how I feel, but obviously, many people have played this game, and they probably
Go down here.
not mention anything about the game needing a map.
I did. Estus shards for the flask. I don't think I have any of that though. Like I barely have anything. Yeah, I have a titanium shard and that's it. Can I like decompose these that I'm not going to use?
Yeah, the problem is that you just have to remember in your head where you've been, and that's like unreasonable to do with the layouts. It's not like this game is, I mean, this game is linear overall, but
You'll definitely see how I'm liking it here.
there's definitely a lot of diverging paths, and there's a lot of
Sure.
collectibles and like secrets and stuff.
I think once we get deeper into the game, I'll be able to give more in-depth thoughts, of course. Yeah, have a good night, Gilman. Thanks for hanging out. Later. Alright, did I talk to everybody? Doesn't seem like there are that many people here.
After this rewatch, reacting to the reaction. Nah, don't worry, we're not gonna do that. That's a little too much. But that would be funny.
I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look. Knowest thou of our purpose? 5 thrones will take 5 lords, as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast-fading flame must be licked to preserve this world. A reenactment of the first linking of the fire. So it is, I became a lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a colossus.
Okay.
Do not be away overlong.
Saying Alders of the Deep. So are these like people I have to get back on their throne or something?
That's one thing to take away from the mumbo jumbo we said, yeah.
But I read another guy's name on the other chair. In a way.
You know, one thing I've come to realize as well, sometimes I'll like ask aloud a question with, I'm not like particularly looking for an answer, you know, but it's hard to know that if you're a viewer. Like I have to basically like preemptively establish that anything I'm wondering aloud is not like a question I'm asking to the viewers. It's just like part of my
What are you doing here? I thought you
out loud reasoning, you know, so that it's not just like a silent playthrough. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with just like not saying anything either,
Form of the giant
but
Bane capital.
personally, that's if I were watching that wouldn't be as interesting to watch for a blind playthrough specifically. Like I feel like it's nice to hear someone's reasoning
Understand it, though.
or someone's thought process when they're playing a blind playthrough, you know. So that's why I try to do those things. But
Igarashi walls in this game.
the part of what comes to that as a problem is, you know,
That would be dirty, man. They
when
did
people
that.
interpret the questions as like not rhetorical, so an answer's offered when it's not necessarily being looked for, you know. So I'm just still trying to figure out ways to address this without just being a meanie to everyone that comes through to watch. Because I'm not trying to be a mean person, nor am I a mean person. But like also,
I'll take my time still, but you know,
I'm trying to enjoy the limited time that there is to play a game on stream. You know.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah.
So we got down. We got fast.
I mean, it's easy enough when it's just like, you know,
This
it's
game
just
might be good.
people I know watching or people that are, you know, accustomed to the streams that are watching. But when it's new people that come through specifically for one game,
Of this kind,
they're not going to know these
it's gonna be
things,
one
you know.
day that this game
You want to let your thoughts known? Yeah.
tries to set itself back.
Yeah. And I'm like,
That's why you were baffled when Lost Crown had that. Oh yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, Lost Crown's fast travel, like
not actually asking for answers. Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's don't use
Like
that
also,
as the
if I say something out loud,
Iranian fast
it helps me remember what my thought process was at like a time point, you know,
But yeah, don't
because
use
it's
that
like a
as
memory by
the
association
Iranian
thing.
fast travel, dude.
Like I can associate what was happening
Is not the
with what I was saying with what I was saying while it was happening, right? And that's what allows me to more easily remember points in this playthrough. Like when the person in the chat mentioned the fire bombs, it's easy to remember because like I responded to it, right? If I didn't say anything to it, it might have been
Let me check it out.
something that everyone forgets, but yeah,
Got light coming out.
that's just an example.
Must be something.
But yeah, I guess it's just like a meta discussion on blind playthroughs. Again, it's not like a big
Yeah,
deal,
the
but
issue with Lost Crown
that's why I don't want to like
it should've
I don't want to be
just
hurtful or mean or like, you know,
instead of half doing it with
condescending to people.
an update.
It's
later
just-
on that gives you fast travel between save points at a point in the game where you
Yeah,
lose
it's
that.
difficult.
Oh, is that a shortcut? Okay, I gotta. Wow.
Like if people don't even try to understand the other side of the perspective, then that's where I'm like not as patient or content with how a viewer is handling it. But you know, because I always try to make an effort to understand
No wonder you can't jump in this game.
another person's
Otherwise,
perspective
people would be so
from,
confused on where to go.
you know, where they're standing, right?
Oh my goodness.
But just how I feel personally is like if I'm watching someone play a game I like a lot, like I would want them to enjoy it like as purely as possible, which means I would like keep my mouth shut basically, unless they are really like struggling and they're asking for help, you know. Oh, did I just say no wonder you can't jump in this game? I think I did. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I was yapping along. Sorry.
No wonder you can't jump in this game. Otherwise, people would be so confused on where to go. Oh my goodness.
Yo. Oh, okay. You know what? Offline, Aras was telling me that he was wondering if I would ever make it out of this area.
Oh, enemies are gonna make
Like he was wondering if I would ever be able to figure out how to get out of this area. I had my one chance to get out and didn't take it, so I don't think it registered in my brain that I need to do a very specific thing to get out of here. But the remark I made about not being able to jump was also very true, but also cope at the same time. Whoa, wait, what did this dog come from? What?
What?
Wait, what?
Camera spin around like that.
Why did the camera spin around like that?
I swear to you guys, I didn't do anything there.
Oh no,
I
here it
turned towards
comes.
The enemy, and then the camera like spun around one more time.
It's not exactly obvious, yeah. But dude, oh my goodness. The more I think, oh no, he told me where to go. I didn't even remember this.
And then the camera like
Oh
spun
no,
around one more time.
dude. Oh man, consequences for my own actions. I'm sorry. Like again, I'm not being mean, but
Super aggressive,
this
go to the
this
bottom,
guy should have just been banned already.
wall of lava. Okay,
And
that one-
the consequences of my
that
lack
one,
of
I don't
action.
know- I don't know if I want tips like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
You don't say.
I have to set the bar.
Set the bar.
Is that reasonable?
Yeah, I'm sure everyone was disappointed about that. Because, yeah, I was legit clueless. I didn't know where to go from here. I mean, I do think this game should have a jump, but I'm not, like, I don't feel strongly about that. And also, it doesn't really change much about how I feel about this game if it had a jump anyway. But Sekiro having a jump was super nice because it felt like you could travel the world and see the world in a much different way.
Both sides are locked.
Whereas
Both sides are back.
without the jump, it feels like
We can sneak up on them.
it's linear and like the game has to be very deliberate or like go out of its way to make it confusing where to go. Which is why there's probably also no map. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not saying that they had like devious motives behind doing these things, but it all adds up and contributes to the sentiment of the blind playthrough person. But yeah, that was
Now we'll never know how long you'd be stuck here.
yeah, that exactly. Never would have known how long I would have been stuck.
If I got stuck here, you know, you guys can laugh at me all you want. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll say this right now. Like, I definitely would have been stuck here.
But some of these folks here, it's their first time watching me do a blind playthrough, so they don't understand how I take my time on purpose, pretty much. I mean, I'm not saying I knew where to go, but you know.
Yeah, I think my next steps would have been to talk to the NPCs again.
It's not exactly what I'm looking for.
And then eventually I probably would have gone to the bonfire, but I don't think the first thing on my mind was, oh, I need to go back to the bonfire and teleport to the next area. No.
An overhead view.
So again, like not even having the chance to like figure this out is just what annoys me to no end.
Okay. Okay, those enemies are back. So it's just like that guard that's not back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
These guys are here.
The camera. So funny.
Oh, and these guys too.
See, the camera wouldn't have been that big of a complaint if this was like a
Wait, do you get iPhone?
if this was an easygoing game. I don't mean easy game. I just mean easygoing as in
Surely not, right?
the game wasn't trying to troll you deliberately and like put every bit of like information behind all these like hidden menus and text and all this, you know? Like if the quality of life was there and if the game was not made to be like deliberately
NPC enemies don't respond.
deliberately gritty in its trial and error,
NPC
then
enemies.
these issues with like the camera and stuff wouldn't be as big complaints
Interesting.
because I know that I can still have a strong degree of like control and intentionality
As I kill him or what?
since the trolling is like minimized, right? Like basically I'm not being punished for lack of knowledge on things you can't possibly know the first time.
Appreciate that they show you the area
So
whenever you enter.
that allows for complaints about the camera
Nice.
to be like ignored, you know, because it's not that big of a deal. But then if you're like figuring it out and then you get punished by the camera and you die because, you know, they have all this like trolling going on with
Baby game.
enemy placement or like amount of HP you take per hit or whatever.
This game hard.
Wait, hold on, what?
You're giving you iframes on basic actions. Baby game.
Okay, I'll stir in the pot there. That's some trash talk. But yeah, like I wouldn't have like camera doesn't matter that much. Like if you play another game, there's plenty of games with bad cameras, but you don't see me complaining ceaselessly about those games. Top tier pot steering,
I
yeah.
did say something important. I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the OBS window when she was saying that. I do remember.
You'll find out why it's hard later.
Okay, should I level up before I
Yeah. Fast forward 1 year, I still have not found out why it's hard.
or
But I understand why people
bigger up?
feel the way they do about the game, at least. Though the one thing I do feel
3 slots.
about this game that
Okay, sure.
maybe echoes the sentiment of what that person was saying is because of all the jank and because of all the lack of information. Yeah, this game feels hard. But it's hard in a superficial and shallow
If I
way.
wanted to get another spell, I could do it right now. Like,
If that's a way to look at it.
spell, but
I don't feel it's like
I'm good.
hard in the way I traditionally view a hard game. Like a hard game being one where you have to like devise like a very well thought out strategy, or maybe the execution is tight or, you know, tough. The margin for error is slim. Maybe there's like,
2 more hours. So
you know,
you'll find out why it's hard later.
real time decision making.
All right, I'll stop my.
Blah, blah, like there's so many factors that would make me feel like a game is hard, and this game didn't particularly strike those factors apart from just like the lack of information and like also the, you know, the jankiness of the game. Well, somehow I made my way over to the next area, if not for
1 second.
the tips given, unprompted tips.
Okay, sorry, 1 moment, guys. I need to step away for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's fast forward a little bit.
Hey, sorry about that. Okay, where am I? Can I grab that?
Let's try to jump on top of it.
This game has disabled jumping so that the player just doesn't get completely confused on what they need to do. That's become clear to me. Wait. Oh, okay, there. Door iframes. Whoa.
Yeah, it's just amusing to me, right? Like, so people would consider this game hard, but then they end up giving you tips that actually,
There's no
like with those
reason
tips and with those information, like you actually wouldn't have that hard of a time
author.
in the game because the difficulty all comes from like not knowing. It's just a interesting thing I was thinking about. But you guys don't read into my thought process too much. I'm just emotional person, especially when it comes to
Set up on
games like these.
more than one chair. Interesting. One of them's knocked down. Oh, there's several chairs. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah. Let me just make sure I can still fast travel to that hub. Okay. Excellent. Useless chairs. What is the camera pointing at? Okay.
I think I was trying to lock on and then it spun around. Yeah, this area, I really did not like it.
Yeah, I see it is an enemy. I was trying to figure that out, but it wouldn't let me lock on it.
But what's for sure though is that I didn't really comprehend the layout if not for
Advantage, man. Oh, that's a lot of
like verbally pointing out some things when I entered and when I first entered the area and then also when I reached the shortcut for it. Like, because I didn't even notice that this was like the initial spot that you started from after I got the shortcut.
So it looks like I got 2 pathways.
Yeah,
One looks-
also picking this pathway ended up not,
A dragon.
that ended up punishing me a little bit. Because I didn't get to see that there was like a shortcut on the other side that would need to be locked or need to be unlocked from the other side.
Eventually, I'll make progress regardless. So we'll go left side, best side, right?
But I mean, yeah, it's a 50-50. It either works or it doesn't. And at least going this way still offered me progress. It's not like
Aggroed by
when it
that,
offered me progress, but
Just let their friend die. Or are they too scared to engage with me? I mean, I'm running out of magic, I guess, so maybe that's part of it. They're like, this guy's gonna lose to exhaustion anyway. We'll just let him take out our comrades. Unless they're all just here. Yay. Bit confused right now, but probably natural.
slaughtering innocent zombies, yeah. Became a monster after playing this game. No wonder I thought this was a stealth action game. Before this point, I probably didn't even notice the stamina bar that much.
No, I can't jump. No. Who do you think you're hiding from?
Yo, Magic's kind of OP.
The game lagged when I destroyed that group of barrels. Oh, what is this? What is this? Just floating. Alright then. Fire bombs.
It's gonna be such a stark contrast watching this playthrough and then watching back on like the Sekiro playthrough. Not just in terms of the gameplay, but in terms of the the comments I was making during the playthrough. So much more vicious than the gentle comments I made in the beginning of this playthrough. But of course, that gentleness for this game doesn't last very long. Well, okay, it lasted long enough. I think it was the tree boss that was like the turning point. But the tree boss is where those gentle comments ended.
Dude, oh my goodness, lock on. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, we might gotta use... Oh, I didn't see that guy was shooting. Alright, this is like a proper defense that I'm seeing. Defensive setup from these enemies. Ow.
Expensive to take this guy down.
Fine. Wow.
Does the dragon show up here? I forgot.
Oh, bruh. I thought that would be lobbed much longer.
Yeah, experimentation, get punished, get bodied. Experimentation not allowed when you don't know what you're doing. Can't believe I actually tried using the consumables early on. In Sekiro, I already knew those things weren't gonna do anything.
Come on. Can I not lock onto these? Or am I too far? I'm really trying to play lame, you know? I don't intend on interacting with these guys, but apparently it's not gonna work.
I do remember using there was some other consumable I used later on in this game though. Can't remember.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, the one thing I can get about people saying stuff is like, you know, obviously overexcitement happens to us all. You know, it's like
Out of healing.
yeah, we like the game a lot, so I guess want to help someone out to enjoy it as much as you did, but at the same time, it just gives off the impression that, like, you know, this game can't be gotten through without outside help, which is just crazy. Oh, he flask.
Too. Okay, good to know.
Get bodied. Oh, I'm not sure. Was that a parry? Because I didn't take any damage, but also he didn't go in like the parried animation. Certainly nullified the attack.
At least I know that these enemies are here now. The next time I have to traverse back here, if so.
If so.
There's gonna be a save point right here, so I'm already saying my prayers.
Yeah, when you're on this amount of health, you're always going to get ganked in this game.
Oh. Wait. Oh my goodness. No shot, dude. I have no HP.
It's possible to get a partial parry. Oh, okay.
Dropped.
So that's what that was, huh?
That guy's showing no signs of stopping either.
Yeah, that's interesting. Not sure if it's
Might be over, folks.
intended or just a broken parry. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, dude, I'm so sad. I wish I experimented more with the parry, because I do remember just like giving up on it and going straight in the direction of the dodge slot after a certain point.
Oh my goodness. Ah, no. I got aggroed.
You died. Seems like it's intended.
I know
Oh.
what that section's like now.
Yeah, I think just a different timing. I think that's actually cool that they have that, but again, it's not communicated, so
There's nothing I really.
it's just the feedback is not there and it's not communicated. It's just like, man.
Skip past all these.
That was just the game being whack. Oh wow. No, yeah, I mean I didn't even take note of it in my own playthrough, so yeah. Is that a dog?
Wait. Oh, it's following me. Oh my goodness. Now I'm playing a Souls-like.
Shame on you for trying to skip past the enemies.
Okay, I didn't expect that.
Yeah. Didn't expect it.
Hey, HP is lower too. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I didn't know how the Ember mechanic worked. So I'm like, what? Why is my HP lower?
They lose levels.
Because the first time when you get the Ember, that's after you kill the boss, right?
Maybe it was like that already. I didn't notice.
But they don't tell you what like an Ember does. Like it just says Ember restored, but it doesn't tell you like, oh, HP increased. Last until you die.
Souls-like.
Yeah. I don't even think I knew what an Ember did until someone in the chat told me. And I think it was Galeman that told me because I was asking about it. Dude, there was... yeah. I definitely did not figure out what the Embers did. From what I can remember.
Oh, he waited.
He waited? No, that's not him being smart. That's just the devs doing some classic death baiting. Because we all know, like, no one realistically like swings a weapon like that. They're not like, and then they just like collapse and like swing the weapon after like a 5-second delay. I mean, you could say that, you know, this game is not supposed to be realistic anyway. I guess that's the counter argument there. Fair enough. But that's it. There's something to be said about they know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, we'll try.
In fact, actually, because the enemy just collapses after it does the lunge,
Yeah, magic for the
they should just take damage if they miss. How about that? Dude, I was still trying to parry at this point. Man, that's so sad. Yeah, again, I think actually it's not that the parry in this game is bad. I mean, because in fact, I think it's very good. But the feedback is lacking, and obviously there's just no proper tutorialization for it. So there's not really a way to intuit how it works within the game. Unless you're just like a trial and error madman. Probably gonna take a stretch break soon. Then we'll continue.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's the dragon. So I guess the dragon triggers up here. I see. Wait.
Is that thing gonna kill me too? I mean, probably, right? But what the? Oh, bruh. Wait. Oh, I just straight up can't go there anymore. Okay. Sounds about right.
Suddenly dragon.
That didn't happen last time. Yeah, but now we're playing a real Souls like now. Oh my goodness! Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. That's a problem.
Wait, so I don't even understand how this dragon works still. Is it only there because I went up the stairs? And now I can't go the other way? Because that's sad, man.
Alright, I'm gonna try to run through. That guy's not gonna breathe me down.
It's guarding the upper part, I see.
Try your worst.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
The dragon gaming. What dragon?
It also helps to kill the large group of enemies. Right, yeah.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I lived? Get out of there, get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there. But of course you aren't gonna know that. You can get past him if you sprint. We aren't gonna. Oh yeah. Of course not. No way.
Okay.
Trial and error. Oh no, he forgot. What?
Dragon.
What is Apex talking about?
Seemed helpful though.
Before he coats the area of fire, right? Yeah.
Oh no, you forgot. It's okay. Every death is data. These games think they're difficult.
Oh, he's talking about the enemy.
Something that the players
Oh, okay. Apex was talking about the knight. Yeah, I did forget about the knight. That is true.
Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. You want to jump down? Stay down there.
Every death is data. Actual wisdom. Yeah, that is true. That's true.
I can shoot you down now. Nice try. Trying to get all fancy with me.
Elevator trick.
You have to
Except you do it with the ladder. Oh, disrespect.
Rip ladder, boo. Oh, rip ladder, bozo. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Sass, yeah.
So yeah, I think the making the dragon get aggroed seemed helpful. If I can just run through it still, then it's okay. The top area seemed off limits though, but if I can just run through it, it's probably fine.
Strategizing in a
So you wanna
Dark
drop
Souls
straight
game.
towards the door so that I can fight him without having to dodge the arrows. But it seems like he's just chilling right now. Ugh. Top areas for Giga Chads. Is that so? Oh, I forgot about the kick. Maybe I should do that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think the kick is intuitively communicated to be the solution against shielded enemies, but
Gotta try new things for these sections that I'm doing over.
trial and error.
How do you do the kick? I can't really draw him out that far. It seems like I just gotta show.
What was the button input for kick? I think it's like you gotta be pressing towards the enemy and then you press the left click at the same time for keyboard. Something like that.
The input seems weird. He's healing too. That's the issue. Okay, there we go. I don't know. It seems okay.
Similarly awful to controller.
I could activate from that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it seems okay. I think I'm gonna try what I was doing the first time, which is just dodging. Oh, I'm here. Is that the good kind of?
They got rid of the awful kick and jump functions in Elden Ring. It's more normal now. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah,
These sections have been funny so far.
there are still kicks and jumps, but it's better controls.
I mean,
Oh, okay,
every
that's
time I've
good.
died,
Yeah,
I felt like,
that's good. I
is
think
this why people like this game? This game gives you the illusion that you could have done something about every death. Is that why people like it? Use an ember. 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 Ember.
oh no, back with the tips. I see. Okay, I guess I never figured it out.
Death. Oh, was that why I had so much HP before? I was like, yeah, where's my HP?
Yeah, so I guess I never did figure that out then. Yeah, I think
Oh, for once, this guy is getting drawn out here.
it's just the problem with these things is that they're unusual in implementation, but the situation where you're supposed to use them is built or like set up
Just have to hit this
in a
button like
a normal way. Like
button, I guess.
it seems like it's built or set up with
Increase your max HP by 30%.
it's built or set up for like a normal functioning jump or a normal functioning kick.
Consumable.
But I don't even know what a normal functioning kick would be.
More HP.
At least for a normal functioning jump, you would expect to be able to like jump on a ledge, right? But in this game, it's like no, you gotta have a running start,
Makes sense.
and then you gotta do a dodge roll, basically.
The dragon has emerged. Usually want to use it before boss fights or in hard areas, but usually use it every time you die.
Man, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good for now.
Okay, I'm glad I was good for now, but
Like,
man,
I'm dying to
these
it,
kinds
I'm
of
like,
things,
no, I need more
like
HP.
forget about like, oh, just, unprompted tips. Like it breaks my flow and makes me like confused about what the game is expecting of me right now. Cause it's like, oh, did I miss something? Did the game expect me to use this here?
Experience currently.
And that's why I'm like struggling or whatever.
Is that way? Maybe it's not the case. Come on, dude. There he is. Lock on, lock on. Dude, dodge? Hello?
If only I was still trying to parry and body this guy.
I missed my parry. Darn.
Well, I think the instincts were right to try to figure this parry out before coming here. But it's just unfortunate that
I just need more HP for the, or not more HP, more
it's unfortunate that the setting for trying it out was not well fit for it.
It's fine if you don't want to waste it. No, I don't think it's a waste.
Camera.
I just like, you know, I want to use it when I feel like it's the reason why I'm losing. Like right now, I don't feel like HP pool is the reason. Because at the end of the day, like I'm using Flask at around like 30% HP remaining anyway. And I feel like a lot of these hits I'm taking are like just silly hits I can avoid taking. So.
I mean, it's valid though. Like having more HP definitely helps when you don't know what's going on. But
Kind of funny. I will say, it's charming. Lothric Knights are hard, but you'll get used to their moveset eventually. Okay. That's the guy that I died to, right? I'm assuming. Like, like a boss.
you often gravitate towards more HP in games nowadays. Do you feel like that more time to learn movesets? Yeah. Do you feel like that changes on your like subsequent playthroughs? Like, I mean, when you know what's going on, right? Like, you're like, okay, I kind of want more damage. Maybe if I'm trying to get through smoothly. I know you've been doing like
Hit by that.
lately, like challenge playthroughs. So maybe your damage was, maybe if anything, your damage gets lower on subsequent playthroughs. But like you know what's going on anyway, so it doesn't really matter that you have lower damage, right? Especially on additional playthroughs. Yeah.
Cool. We made it. Now we just gotta kill this guy.
Often you want the fight to last longer to enjoy it more. Yeah. That makes sense. So you in that case you want like less damage and more HP, right?
That was such a weird way.
Lower damage dealt is actually more fun. That makes sense.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's another guy.
Having more HP means you don't get one shot. Oh yeah, I forgot to consider that. Like in games like Kazan. Yeah, I forgot to keep. Yeah,
You can actually walk
that makes
past
sense
that,
though.
right? Yeah, but I want to kill him. I want to show him who's boss. You know. This is for all the times that you prevented me from progressing.
Oh man, this mini section is so funny.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay, good. Thought I was gonna like fall into like a bunch of enemies that, well, I did fall into a bunch of enemies, but I
Oh,
was gonna be like,
how fortunate that they lined up for
you're dead.
both getting hit by that, because I was gonna be in big trouble there. The sneaky thieves, yeah.
Okay, they are trying to troll.
Very troll, yep. First signs of some trolling. Yeah, I didn't really get my bearings very well in this spot.
Fun fact is a bonfire.
Wait, dude.
Let's show with this. Let's show with this, please.
Fun fact, a bonfire, man. Like, really? That's the type of stuff they would tell you in like if you have the online functionality on, they would be like the marks on the ground and it would say like bonfire ahead. Very Wuchang, yeah. It's painful to see, yeah.
Wait, descend. There's an enemy right there.
Yeah, you know, fortunately or unfortunately, I would not be this gentle nowadays.
Path I can go outside from. Okay, maybe not yet.
But I think I've also just come to expect this to happen when playing these kinds of games.
Where am I?
You would have been giga banned in your chat, yeah.
That's not where I came from.
Yeah, that I know for sure.
Where did I come from?
Yep.
Okay, I came from there. Yeah. Okay, that's scary.
Well, it did. I mean, hey, this
I'll have to
particular
learn more about this area.
part of the playthrough did prompt me to close off the chat, so.
I have no flash left. This is the dragon.
Yeah, I guess it worked out though. My resources ran out right when the next bonfire was coming. I think I would have found this bonfire still, even if the person didn't mention it, but it obviously does ruin the... Again, like, it's just flow break, you know, like when you're in the zone, you know, when you've got a steady when you got like a steady traversal going, and then, you know, someone's like, actually do this, it's just yikes.
That's the side I've came from. So I'm gonna check out the opening that I saw on the other side. I think it was down the stairs once. Oh, these enemies came back.
But yeah, I think I like, just thinking back, I definitely did not have my bearings very well in this spot. Not because I missed a few things, but more so just because the way I explored it is not the way I would normally explore an area that's got elevation or has multiple paths or whatever. This tower with the bonfire.
You already saw me, so go for it.
Looks very similarly to the first tower, also with the bonfire. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely contributes to like the lack of bearings.
Oh.
You got lost and turned around too. It's pretty samey. Yeah. And the color scheme of this game. Oh my goodness.
Is it just here?
The color scheme.
Didn't see him.
The washed gray colors everywhere. Oh my goodness. That's why for games like this, you really need to have landmarks if you're not gonna have a map. When people say, oh, this game doesn't need a map, the reason I feel it does need a map is because the landmarks aren't as evenly distributed as they should be. Wuchang has the same problem too, actually, but Wuchang's colors are a lot better, so it's able to get away with it a little better, but it still has the same problem. There's like a few areas that have good land markings, like when you're in the Forest of the Bow. I don't think it's exactly called that. I forgot what the real name of the area is, but it's like when you're in the forest, the jungle area. It's the optional area that has the avians.
Wait, did I take
The landmark is that like big
was that earlier?
like tower that has different directions you can approach it from with the save point in the middle of it, and that's where you also speak to the red clad lady as well, bow sorcerer, or no, not bow. What's her name? Bow Magus. That's her name. Bow Magus. That's where you also speak to her. But that landmark is so prominent that like it's impossible to forget that spot, you know. But there's other spots in Wuchang where it's just like, what's going on here, you know?
Wait, no.
Oh no, I didn't know what was going on, so I just like stood still.
No.
Oh man. Did I get it? Oh, okay, still got it. Easy.
Raw gem.
A lot of this game is in and around castle type structures, lack of diverse biomes. Yeah, and it's the same problem with like Hollow Knight
Used to create raw.
and other games that are inspired by this, where the color scheme is just like bleak and washed colors. It's like how Sekiro looked before I turned off HDR.
What is that noise?
It's so funny. Dude, I was in pure disbelief when I saw Sekiro before and Sekiro after turning off HDR. It's pretty funny.
Oh.
So this person's telling me what the raw gem does. That dude, I don't even know what to say. Like, not only is there no way for me to know what it does right now, but also I have no idea how I can make it useful for myself, because there's not really any intuition you have on like, oh, would I want to make a weapon have the base scaling reduced or whatever, or changed? Like, there's not really a way to know.
Removes all your stat scaling but increases weapon base damage by a bunch. Ah, okay.
Just trying to be a wiki right now, dude. Yeah, like, it's just like, again, even if it's info that doesn't directly spoil like what's gonna happen, it starts to confuse me when I'm like in a good steady flow state, you know? Like, I've got ideas going on in my head about what I want to do, about the things that I've seen so far, about the things that I'm trying to piece together about how the game works, the trial and error, etc. And then information comes in. Not only am I not sure how to even like interpret it, but I'm also not sure if it's information that's useful for what I figured out so far, you know? No helping that guy. And this is after I've already said to cool with the help. Dude, this thing just like constantly happens anytime I stream an adjacent game.
What is this
It's just unbelievable. Interestingly, for Nine Souls, this type of thing didn't happen though.
All right.
But I think for Nine Souls in general, not a lot of people caught that playthrough.
Up this thing.
So it kind of worked out well. But for this playthrough and for the Sekiro one, it's just like no avoiding
Don't tell me he's gonna like jump up here, dude.
the unprompted tips. Maybe not as mainstream, not sure. Yeah.
Okay, no.
I mean, I ended up liking Nine Souls a lot, but I'm sure part of why I ended up enjoying that game is that there was no one like yapping in my ear about how this game works. But I mean, that game is also just like very tightly designed, and it makes it much smoother for a blind playthrough player to get through it.
Yeah, I just haven't found a good
Like,
chance.
it's not, that game is definitely not built like a From Software game. I mean, obviously it's inspired by Sekiro pretty heavily. That much was clear to me without even having played Sekiro by then. But especially now, retrospectively, that game, like, when I say matured, I'm not trying to say, oh, this game's better and superior and all these other games are trash. Although that could be what I'm trying to say, but that's not directly what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to indicate how much smoother of a gameplay experience it is to get through that game compared to a game like this, right? And naturally, what am I going to gravitate towards after a long day of hard work, you know? I'm going to gravitate towards the game that deliberately tries to obscure the information I'm trying to extract from it? Or am I going to play the game that's very clear and deliberate with how its mechanics are designed? Like, you know, it's very tight in its gameplay, and also is a lot of fun to like figure things out and a lot of fun to overcome the obstacles, you know? Like, obviously fun can be perceived differently by different people, but for me, that's like a much more desirable gameplay experience. And in general, it's just more matured because it has more quality of life options.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, I'm just gonna.
Similar to how Sekiro is more than this game. Like, games have advanced past like this old school style of like not having any info, you know? Some games have, of course, wanted to like replicate that or like bring back that feeling. And they're very clear about it from what I've noticed. But in many ways, I feel like the ways in which this game is obscuring information is not even things they were directly thinking, oh, we should obscure this information. It's just like, this mechanic's kind of jank, or the communication or feedback behind these systems are pretty awkward, but you know, it kind of works out for what we're aiming for.
Focus guard. Oh, okay.
Because we want this game to seem difficult or whatever. I don't know, dude.
Look good.
So we'll just leave it. Like, sometimes they're not even like purposely thinking like we should do this. They're just like, we'll just leave it in there. Why bother putting in better stuff, you know? Also, that first time killing that night, that was crazy. Not sure. Yeah.
The only guy in here.
No. There never is only one guy. Check the ceiling. Check the ceiling.
Me while I was alone.
I'm not going to pick up that item there. Dang. Yeah, I mean, it's tough when you're streaming as well to be able to notice every single thing, but especially when you've got like external information coming in that you didn't like directly ask for, that interrupts like the flow of thoughts, then it just becomes even trickier. First time killing that knight and the naked katana got clutch moments. Yeah, for real. For real. Crazy. I'm not trying to do any run back either, so gotta do a clean sweep here. Oh, I like the idea. Oh my goodness, genius. Use the staff, save mana, use the staff, and then swap immediately to melee when he notices me. Oh my goodness. Ideas are flowing right now. Did I first try a boss? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I can't remember though. I don't think I first tried a single boss.
It's a nice variation.
But I mean, the bosses of this game are like not designed
Still have like melee options.
in a way like where
Like,
you can reasonably
MMO, dude, if they got close,
get through it without seeing what they do, because you know it's like
and that's it. I'll just
knowledge check
right?
patterns or
You can do,
whatever.
Like a melee option in this
I
game,
mean, maybe the.
even though you're a magic.
I mean, it's possible still, definitely.
I'm definitely taking full advantage.
Like Sekiro is like a mechanics game by comparison, you know. Where this game is not like a mechanics game as much as it's just like knowledge. Just know what's going on. You think you did either a bunch of deaths to each? Yeah. Yeah. If you want a better melee weapon, I can. Dude, oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Wow.
You want a better melee? You can tell
Wow.
me it's not far at all. Oh no. No need. Not for now.
Dude, this game must really be bad if you gotta go that far to backseat unprompted. I am so gentle. Yeah. Dude, this will not have happened right now, I'll tell you that. Dude, when we watch the Sekiro playthrough, it's gonna be such a stark contrast. I'm gonna be like immediately like last warning, and otherwise you're banned. Dude, I felt so bad during the Sekiro playthrough. I had to be like kind of out of character mean to like a lot of people just to get them to stop talking.
Guy just below me. I'm trying to.
And I didn't really want to like close the chat for that playthrough, but I felt like I had to. Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah, I can't cheese the camera. So.
Oh, is it a chest? Is that a mimic? Oh, wow.
Super Eagle kite shield. I could have totally missed that. Wow.
You know, in Valkyrie Profile 1,
Let's check it out.
you can actually destroy the chest on accident. So like, you know what I did there? Like I was like hitting stuff in the background and I'm like, oh, there's a chest, right? In Valkyrie Profile 1, you can like pick up a chest instead of
Totally missed that.
like opening it, right? You can pick it up. There's like a separate input for like picking up and throwing something, and the chest can break after you throw it. So if you're not careful, instead of like trying to be careful and play around
I can't use
traps that are inside the chest, you can end up breaking it and like not having access to that item anymore. Now, thankfully, again, that game doesn't autosave, so you can always just revert your save and have another chance at it. But if you guys are familiar with Trius's design philosophy, they put save points super far apart within a dungeon, so you might have to revert super far back. It's just very deliberately troll. I'm not excusing that at all, by the way. I love that game, but that kind of stuff is just nonsense.
Not assured that all the
No other game has it. Dark Souls 2 and it destroys the loot. Bruh, that's okay. Wow. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I'm not surprised to hear that though.
My
Yikes.
wrist is. I think I don't have good posture for my mouse hand because my wrist is not feeling good right now.
Yeah, I really should just play it on controller. Lots of cope with keyboard and mouse. You didn't know that about Valkyrie profile though? Game is brutal. Yeah, no, for real. The only reason I was, yeah, I mean, I didn't use a guidebook for that game until I was
Right there.
trying to figure out how to do, because I heard about there being a true ending and I was like, okay, you know, I should try to figure out how to do this, right? And then I looked it up in the guidebook and I'm like, there's no possible way I could have figured that out on my own. But I was fortunate because I still had all the conditions in place to be able to do it with the progress I had made up to that point. Like basically I wasn't locked out of it, nor was like I like too far progressed to do it, you know? And yeah, that game is definitely like that if there's any such thing as an old school game, that's definitely an old school kind of game. But old school doesn't mean bad inherently, like, or like, you know, unrefined or
Crosshair.
bad
Dude,
quality life all over the place.
What free aim are you talking about? It aimed at
Anyway,
the ground.
yeah. All I'm trying to say is that like that game has its fair share of trolling as well.
Come on now, dude.
Also, yeah, that this death is so sad, dude. This death is so sad. I mean, I think I actually did fine. I just ran out of stamina, so. And I was trying to use the bombs, the right idea. The fire bombs. But
Bro,
naturally, get wrecked, noob. Should have known better. So hopefully I don't die on the way back.
waiting for me.
Oh, yo, dodge the ladder
That
gank.
would have been pretty funny if I did.
So I'm assuming in Dark Souls 2, that ladder gank. Oh, my goodness.
That's a lot of souls.
Oh, my goodness.
I didn't know this section as well as I did, or as well as I thought I did.
There's no way I would have known this section. That was my only time traversing through it.
So, I mean, it's 2000 really a
The
lot.
firebombs is one of the intended strats for dealing with that room because of all the explosive barrels. I think at this point in the playthrough, I was still willing to use the consumables for some reason. I don't know why, but I was still willing to use them. So I was also
Yeah, where did that
willing to experiment with it, right? But seeing so many times the experimentation just like get punished for some unknown reason was just so discouraging.
Nah, bro, this is an RPG game. It's a third-person shooter. Dude, come on now. It's an RPG. It literally says RPG on Steam. Don't mess with me right now. Souls retrieved 0. Still have all the equipment and stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, what the
Yeah, so see, I didn't see this happen, right?
world?
The last time I traversed this spot, I killed the enemy just before this happened, so I never saw this happen. Because I never saw this happen, now I'm basically getting like death baited.
Okay. That's why you gotta be a pyromancer.
So I had no way to know that that was a potential threat.
The good one. You know how Hollow Knight is a Souls-like Metroidvania? This game is actually a Souls-like FPS. Okay, quiet, dude. Quiet. Do you think the developers of this game called this game a Souls-like? No, they called it an RPG. It is an RPG. The Souls-like stuff was added by the community because of all the isms.
Being rage baited by the chat. The isms, yeah. The isms are real though. The isms are so real.
I'm still like processing my last death. Like, I don't remember that happening the first time. that guy transforming. I don't remember ignoring these enemies. I think I just killed them, right?
Yeah, see, dude, this is the type of nonsense I'm talking about. It's like you died and then like something different happened, so you just get bodied.
What is this?
And you're not like sure why it's happening. This is so great to rewatch. Yeah. For real, dude. Like having the perspective of completing like this game along with like various related games and now revisiting this, I'm like, man, there's so much new insight to gain.
Safe to ignore.
It's great. Like I have the context of like, you know, all the chat banter that these guys have been doing, and then all like, you know, my remarks about like my perceptions of the Souls games and Souls community beforehand. Like I have like a new refined perspective on that now. It's great. This is like as good as it gets without having to play this game again.
Now I'll tell you one thing,
Because, you know, I'm not going to be able to play this game again with like a new, like, or I'm not going to be able to play this game again with like a newborn babe perspective, right? You're only new to the game once, but you can always like have a,
where did I go last time?
you can always have like a nice little entertainment at watching yourself again play it.
That's why I thought that guy was gone.
So I'm glad to have been able to stream the whole thing. Now, of course, the problem is,
What is making that sound?
the problem is when you stream the thing, it's not the same as playing it on your own. So that's when you're going to have some trouble processing some things when your attention is divided. Oh, the first kill was a fluke. First kill was a fluke. Oh, what a dodge. Yeah, these are fresh, genuine reactions. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. See, I would love a combat encounter like this a lot in Sekiro, but in this game, dude, in this game, it's just death bait, dodge slop. I mean, I would, again, like, I just wished I had tried out the parry more. I think I would have liked this game actually a lot if I made the parry like my mainstay option.
Like when I'm learning this section in the speedrun.
But they clearly push you towards using the dodge. And obviously the attacks are designed around expecting the player to have used the dodge, which is why those attacks are death bait in the first place. But I don't think they would be as death baity if the parry became the thing that you default to. Yeah, streaming to an audience is a way tougher experience. Yeah. I mean, you know, I've already mentioned this before. I wouldn't have played this game if I weren't streaming. But at the same time, if I did play this game on my own, a lot of the things that come up with the experience of playing it wouldn't be the same, because again, like, your attention's divided. And I'm not just saying like, oh, I'm looking at chat. Like, it's also the idea of like I'm thinking very consciously about things I'm saying and also things I'm doing in the game, right? Because, you know, it compels you to like pay more attention when you're doing a stream playthrough or something. So I'm trying to like pay attention as much as possible. And also by like voicing what I'm trying to do, it's like an archiving of my thought process in that moment. So, and that's something you don't have to do when you're playing on your own. When you're playing on your own, you're not like thinking aloud. You're just doing the stuff in the game. So, but yeah, it's genuinely tough. It's tough. I think, yeah, I've come to realize that more and more. Like, it's not as straightforward as it would seem when you're just watching. I mean, obviously, when you're watching, I'm sure like everything just looks like straightforward. It's like it's a similar thing too. Like when I used to like watch people play Hearthstone, I'm like, wow, that play was so obvious. How did you not see that? And then when you're the one in that position, you don't see it. You know, it really is tough. Like the viewer has like basically the infinite perspective from the third person point of view. Yeah.
Wow.
Same thing with Isaac as well. Like Isaac, there's a lot of things to pay attention to, and much easier to see them as a viewer than the person in the driver's seat. Out of stamina, out of stamina. Oh, lucky. Lucky to be alive. Dude, just seeing the way these attacks are designed is so funny. It's so clearly death bait. I'm not saying the movesets are bad, but I'm saying like the way they're designed didn't have to be so like blatantly death bait. Like you can still have these variety of attacks, but they can come out at a natural speed. But no, in the case of like some of these knights attacks, they're like, and then they like charge like abruptly with their lance or sword or whatever.
Is the weak to fire thing something you just have to
It's just
figure
funny.
out, or is something the game tells you?
Because naturally, when you see someone wind up in real life, like you're like, oh, like you're scared, right? The fight or flight instincts start to take control. But no, in this game, when you see someone wind up, you just got to sit there. You got to fight like your natural instincts and just sit there and wait. Wait for that memorized timing that you know that you got to press that.
Wait a minute.
Get body. Get body.
Dodge? At least just at the door entrance, if I can make it there. Wow. So this game like save your progress when you die, just that you lose your money pretty much. Sounds about right.
Ladder gank, ladder gank.
Yes.
But I think you, in this game you can just roll off the ledge, right, and not take damage. I've seen like in speedruns people
Beat the fall damage.
fall off a ledge and like do like a roll as they're falling off, and it seems like they don't take fall damage. Oh wait, that's what I did here. Okay, well, never mind.
I guess there wasn't really fall damage.
I guess I was just afraid of fall damage. Yeah, dude, I'm not sure if you've seen fall damage in Wuchong. Wuchong fall damage, like, like you'll jump down like something like the height of a, I don't know, like a curb, like a car curb, where people park on the side of the road, and like you'll take fall damage, dude. It's crazy. Exaggeration, of course, but the height limit for like when you take fall damage is so unlenient.
Why am I still being?
And it caught me super off guard when I was watching Dark Souls 3 gameplay after that. Yeah. I guess Wuchong doesn't have strong legs like these unnamed what are they called? Cinder or whatever. These unnamed Cinder folk in Dark Souls. Constantly twisting her ankles, yeah. She's gotta learn to bend the knees upon landing. Learn some parkour from Mirror's Edge lady. What was her name? Faith?
I don't know. Maybe I should have played a different
Faith.
class. I'm just gonna do the melee combat anyway.
Yes, true. Wait a minute. You're onto something there.
Probably try using magic.
Should have just used, yeah, true. Exactly right.
Run past him.
I'm just playing with the handicap right now. If I'm putting all these points into, or I'm starting with a class that has all these points in like the magic stuff, and then I'm not even using magic. Yeah, valid.
The fall damage. Wow.
My mistake for picking what I thought was what I thought I wanted when I was presented with something that I thought was a choice.
What in the world is this? Oh, oops. I didn't take fall damage there. Yeah, be the wizard you're meant to be. Yeah, yeah. That's the sense I'm getting. I mean, it's obvious, right? But sometimes you just gotta make the realization.
Ooh, those trades. Oh, there's like under an hour left. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll finish out the hour then. I should stretch though. I'll leave it running and I'll just stand up and stretch right now.
Those shots. No, focus him. I don't know why the camera spins all the way around when I'm trying to focus this guy. Oh, I'm dead. I can do it the next.
You died.
That was goofy.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I've mentioned this before as well, but one thing I like about this game, or liked about this
At
game,
least this isn't
is
two. It would be so confusing.
it does feel like the
once I meet the sentinels.
the battle of attrition between each save point feels like a genuine struggle for like maintaining and having a good control over your resources. You know, I do appreciate that about this game.
Did I drop too far down?
I think that
We got a problem here.
that feeling of trying to like maintain your
I've dropped too far
like keep
down.
your health or keep your mana or like keep all your other established
All right, I don't know.
access to, you know, things you use in good shape up until the next save point is well done. But yeah, maybe it just relies too much on like the knowledge checks or the mystery. Like it's not really like mystery is fine, but like it does like kind of rely a lot on like baiting you into making mistakes rather than like, oh, I made good decisions here. Like you can make good decisions and just still get bodied in this game.
Maybe that.
Incentivize you to try and be efficient, but it takes trial and error to get there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Can feel frustrating or rewarding, or both. Yeah, I mean, I do think the rewarding feeling still comes in this game. It's not like it doesn't exist at all, but the way in which it goes about doing it is probably not the best. Because, you know, for a game like Wuchang, for whatever reason, I ended up enjoying that game, and I've tried to think about why so much, right? Because I do think that game is like super whack, but over time I've thought about it, and it really just comes down to like the combat is fun, you know? And for me, that's an important thing about a game, is the combat being fun. So because the combat of that game was fun, I guess I enjoyed it. And that's kind of simplicity for why I enjoyed it is hard for me to come to terms with. But yeah, I mean, it's one thing to enjoy a game, but I also try to like think about what aspects of a game I enjoyed and like why I thought they were enjoyable. Because I want like a deeper reflection on it than just a simple I enjoyed it or not. And Wuchang does have a similar resource management aspect to it, but it's not as prevalent as Dark Souls.
Dude, I'm just gonna.
If anything, in Wuchang, I mean, you still have like the basic flask and health management stuff going on, but in that game, you're managing the Skyborn Might,
I think I'm just
which
gonna
is
leave
only
it to
easily managed when you're still
this arc.
being aggressive in combat, which is something I liked about that game. Like, if you're rewarded for being aggressive, whereas in this game, like they want you to be, they kind of want you to like slowly fight your way through the obstacles
To understand Rick and Morty.
rather than like I mean, you can be aggressive, but maybe you just need to play the right class to do so. I feel like people that know what they're doing, though, if anything, in this game, they just like try to skip past stuff as fast as possible. I feel like if you know what you're doing, it wouldn't really be worth like engaging with all these enemies.
Run.
Is the sense I get. Which at that point it ends up just being like a glorified boss rush. Like you're just sprinting past everything, grabbing the pickups you want, and then you go from boss to boss. In Dark Souls, they want you to feel weak. Yeah, yeah. All these imposing enemies.
Well, not
Exactly.
I don't have to fight
Yeah, and that sentiment is definitely well established. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that they give you the feeling of being weak. But again, they could have done it differently. Because in Wuchang, you can feel similarly weak, but also they give you a way to like work around that, you know? Because if you're aggressive and you're like constantly able to
stamina.
apply your damage and make good use of your Skyborn Might, you always have means of fighting through the enemies. But that means of fighting through the enemies doesn't let you get your health back necessarily. It just lets you like maybe get your stamina back, or maybe get the ability to kill the enemies quickly still. You still have to fight your way to the next save point, which is some like, again, Wuchang retains the element from Dark Souls quite well. And I think, again, that's probably why I ended up enjoying that game more. But sadly, they decided that the game still needed some trolling until the recent updates. Like the most recent update of Wuchang, again, it's fine. Like the trolling is basically gone for the most part. But at that point, in my opinion, they should have just made it a relatively normal action RPG all along, rather than making the Souls-like. Other action games, you have more of the power fantasy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So much damage to me.
But I think the power fantasy aspect is something I personally find enjoyable, right? If you fight your way from like ground zero towards the like
Missed the attack or whatever.
the nth level power fantasy, like that's an enjoyable feeling, especially if it took a long hard road to get there or figure out the necessary means of being able to do so. And that was the feeling I got from Valkyrie Profile 2. Like obviously that game has so many mechanics, right? So figuring out on your own to get there is pretty difficult. And that's why I'm still like kind of in awe that was possible in my playthrough. But I think that goes to show how available the information is in that game. Like there's the idea of like the game is difficult, but there's also an idea of the game being difficult due to the ease of access. Like how difficult is it to acquire information? Valkyrie Profile 2 gives you the means of being able to acquire information very readily. So, you know, at the point in which we got to like where I was just like one-shotting every encounter with the archers, it might look like the game was just like baby easy dumb, right? By that point, right? But it took a long road to get there. And I was very much struggling.
Can't jump down there anyways.
Like the struggle might not have been evident by the what was represented by the
I
endpoint,
guess I gotta go down the stairs.
but
I saw earlier.
it was a long road to get there. So
What about that enemy?
that was something that felt satisfying to me. Like seeing that it paid off in that regard, and then paid off to the point where like I didn't really have to think anymore, you know? Like again, I'm fine with that. Like it might seem like, oh, the game just becomes baby easy by that point, but I appreciate that it was adequately rewarded, like all the efforts put into like figuring out how the game works. Love being rewarded for smart aggression. Yeah. So I think at the end of the day, that's probably what made me enjoy Wuchang. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's still trying to be a Souls-like, because I think if it really weren't trying to be the Souls-like and just trying to be its own thing, it could have been a lot better of a game. But it was trying to incorporate all these Souls mechanics for like no reason really, other than like, oh, you know, it's a nod back to Dark Souls 1 or whatever. I mean, at least they did eventually add the boss retry feature, but
Oh, you sold.
the load times in the game are still really bad. So for that matter, I mean, maybe I should boot up that game again. I like now that I have a lot more time on my hands. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to boot up that game again and see if I feel any differently. I don't hate Wuchang, but I'm just like disappointed with the fact that it could have been something like much greater. It ended up just being in the shadow of like a Souls game, you know.
Bad idea.
But yeah,
Hey, where did that guy come from?
it was a fun overall game.
There was two the whole time.
I've heard people say like Where Wins Me strikes that delicate balance of having some Souls isms in it, but still being like mainly an action RPG in its combat. But I've not tried out that game yet. That's the free to play MMO. with the feature where you can like upload a dance or something and your character can do it.
No mana.
You played it once. What'd you think of it?
But the enemies respawn, right?
Not a fan of free-to-play games since they're always made in a certain way. Yeah, no, I definitely understand that sentiment. FOMO, premium currency, etc. Dude, if Black Desert weren't like riddled with all these like horribly awful classic MMO mechanics, especially from Korean MMOs, like that game would have been so wonderful. But they had to make it like just have an excess of that garbage. That's generally like the worst part about that game. Because I like for a long time I enjoyed the combat, I enjoyed the visuals, I enjoyed the life skilling, I enjoyed pretty much every aspect of it, except for the progression mechanics, which unfortunately are thrown just right in your face. The gambling and the cash shop. And then that game has so many bad quality of life features that prompt you to spend money in the cash shop for pay to convenience. People say it's pay to win. It's not pay to win. It's not pay to win. You're not really winning from paying money in that game. You're getting basically you're getting quality of life options, and you get pity mechanics that allow you to gamble with less consequences, but you still have to gamble. It's goofy. Because Honor who played Where Winds Meet and he said it's not great. You've not really had enough experience with it, but you're biased against those kinds of free games. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. The guy at my local retro store recommended me it. He was given pretty high praise to it after I told him that I played Dark Souls 3.
Nice.
I didn't really push hard against it, but I was just saying like I'd only seen it from the dances.
Around here, that's
People talking about the fact that you can like upload a dance or something on Twitter.
Probably at the other end of the
Yeah.
No lock-on gaming. Would lock-on have made it be thrown farther? Is that what you're saying?
Dude, this is such like an intense struggle here. I'm trying to survive past this last axe enemy with like basically no resources left. I love this kind of stuff, by the way. Like I'm a big fan of this, but
sometimes you're
you know, this game like distracts itself with all the like the trolling and stuff, right? But I think what really stands out, what really like makes me enjoy the experience of fighting through like all these garbage enemies is like figuring out a way to like survive and make use of your resources, you know, in standoffs like this. With it being free, you can always give it a go. That's the benefit. Yeah, that is true. Yo, nice punish on that axe whiff. Let's go. Yeah, I live. Unless there's a dog hiding behind this corner. I actually don't remember. Same, treating it like a puzzle. Yeah. I enjoy this kind of stuff, and that's what I'm saying. Like when I mentioned at the end of the playthrough that like I like the formula, this is what I was talking about. And I think somewhere deep inside, I knew that like wanting to like the game. Maybe that's not the right way to put it, but I knew that there was an aspect about this game I liked, and I wanted to see if another game did it better. You know. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think I found a game that's done it well at all.
Worried about this
because the games that are inspired or try to copy this game like include all the fluff and all the garbage. Unfortunately, you're trying to think of games that do it well. Yeah, can't think of any right now. Yeah, maybe I'll sit down and look at my library again to see, but yeah, I don't think Wuchong did it better.
Oh my goodness.
Because again, distracted by implementing some of the other garbage. I don't think. Okay, you know what? Nine Souls did it well, but Nine Souls is more of like an action game than a Souls like Nine Souls, even though it's inspired clearly by like Miyazaki kind of games, it's not really a Souls like still like just an action game. Where each room is set up well like a puzzle instead of just kind of random. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, there's just barely any action RPGs that play similarly that are not Souls-likes.
At least if I die.
Because again, all the ones that are Souls-likes are just like copying this game.
Third floor is where you need to jump.
I say this game. What I mean is this series, but yeah. Chat, is he dead?
Is that a Souls-ism that I got knowledge checked by?
Light in the corner means item. How am I supposed to know that?
Could I have died from the fall damage there?
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, how did I not die? That's so funny.
Or maybe I just had just enough HP.
Wait, why am I trying to do this again? I died. 1 HP in a dream, true. I think like isn't it just the crates on the left here? I don't know if I ever got this, so I just can't remember. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. How did the guy not chase after me? Sneaky and hidden. You think I'm trying to figure out how to get the item up there? Or are you sneaking in? Yeah.
Run.
I thought it was on the left in that like.
Whoa, chill. I'm just
in that passageway. It's through those crates. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm watching and it's easy to spot, right? But like obviously when I'm playing, it doesn't even look like I noticed that.
Oh, and he's still here. Okay, this is actually a good spot to die.
Well,
I forgot about the ladder. Forgot about the other enemy that came after.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like easy to notice, right?
I didn't know that guy
when you're watching, but like I'm playing and I'm probably looking elsewhere. So
hey, that was a that was a valuable trek. The longest I lasted without dying. It won't go without value. Well, unless I mess it up immediately.
Oh, don't die on the way back. It's only not a waste if you don't die on the way back.
Bruh. That ladder there is.
I'm with you though. I think free to play just to me makes it seem like you don't really care. Like making a good product or making a good game is not your first priority. It's making it a sustainable revenue stream, you know? That's the sense I get when you make a game free to play. Which is why, like, you know, for 2XKO, I'm sure you've heard of, that's Riot's fighting game. That game being free to play is just, not only is it expected, but it's also like just doomed to fail. Unfortunately. I mean, sure, like I mentioned numerous times before that they've got talented people working on that game. People that for sure are capable of making a good fighting game, but that doesn't mean they're capable of making a good product in the setting that they're in.
Barrels and boxes.
You see it as a big red flag? Yeah.
For the night to look the other way to
Yeah.
box in the way this game
It's funny because Black Desert Online is actually not free to play, but well, okay, it's not free to play in NA and EU. But it's free to play in Korea, so I guess that doesn't count. The minute it's free to play in any region, then what I'm saying is just invalidated. But it's technically not free to play, but it definitely is still basically a free to play game because the way its live service model is structured is certainly like that of a free to play game. And very frequently it goes on sale for $1, so it might as well be free to play. Oh yeah, I was watching another streamer play this game, and there was like a method they used to kill this enemy, just having it burn in the fire. Like it just gets stun locked in the fire and it dies. I don't know how to do that, but that certainly did not happen for me. Oh, nice.
Let me through.
Miyazaki, nice Miyazaki, nice. Genius.
I could have killed him probably before I decided to go on the other side. But.
See, dude, I got baited. Oh man, I was on the right track in the very beginning of this playthrough, and then I started getting pulled into this like dodge slop, run away, be scared garbage because of all the death bait. Unfortunate.
Don't worry, I let whoever passes through the streams say what they want to say.
Need Omar to tell me about that. Yeah, true. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured that one out on my own, I will admit.
Any censorship?
Yeah, just lure the enemy, the enemy into the fire. Easy. Oh my goodness, no. No, no,
There's so
dude.
many things you gotta remember after.
Oh man.
If you took a path,
1658 souls gone.
Earlier, then
Oh.
a bunch of stuff. Which I guess it's like obvious if you're, just using your eyes or whatever. But for me, probably not. At that point, I think the fall damage is better to take. I can't remember if there is fall damage for that, but.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, seeing like the drops in this game makes me like even more sad that Sekiro borrowed that over. Sekiro really did not need the like drop system or like the RPG elements.
Also parry.
They like to me it just makes it seem like maybe they didn't trust fully in like the foundation of just like the main mechanics as a sufficient like gameplay experience for everyone, right? Because the RPG elements they added to Sekiro just make it accessible, right? I'm not against that accessibility, but it also just feels so out of place in that game. Very unnecessary. They certainly serve as outs, though. And I guess they're the thing they... And I mean, okay, they didn't have to make it this way, but they certainly made some consumables that you have to use, supposedly, to get past certain mini-bosses, like... What were they thinking with that? But yeah, in this game, I'm fine with it. Like, it makes sense. It's an RPG. These enemies just climb up. That's so funny. Oh, sorry. Rachel's covering the amount of souls I lost. I apologize. I should probably, no, it's fine. Like, this is a very, loose rewatch. I don't want to make a layout specifically for just rewatching. That implies I would do it often, right? Oh my goodness. Those missed.
What a unit.
Come on, second try easy, second try easy. See, if this were beginning of the game, I would have gone for parries, you know? Instead, I'm now sucked into the dodge slop.
What the? What in the camera?
This enemy is so tough for this stage of the game. Yeah, yeah, this is like a late game enemy.
Okay, good.
It's crazy.
I'm out of here. Oh, he almost hit me.
Don't even know if parries work on this guy. Oh, wow, really? Okay.
Is he
Yikes.
There's no shot, dude.
Wow.
Oh no, he's just looking for me. Okay. Yeah, this is a boss, basically. Not an actual boss, I'm aware, but it's like a boss.
Please hit him. Okay, good. Wow, that hit? That's crazy. Oh, what a dodge. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, okay. Kill him, kill him. Kill him. One more shot. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. It's down. Winged Knight Halberd.
Oh, that was an... Is that an elite?
Can I use that? It's down.
Oh,
Okay. It's down.
oh, that's an elite. Wow.
Winged Knight Halberd.
Big damage? Yeah, yeah.
Can I use that?
Magic came in clutch. Oh, that weapon isn't guaranteed. Oh, okay. So I guess not traditional elite then. Wow.
You watch there be like
Not really an elite or mini boss. Yeah. So I guess just a strong enemy. Crazy.
Dark Souls. It's gonna happen. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I was just saying about like the Dark Souls trolling. They put an item and then an enemy just like appears out of nowhere.
Okay, another flask. That's good. Very good. Ember.
Classic, yeah.
Ember. Ember. Ember.
Oh. At this point, I don't even think I knew about the shortcut.
Reminder pin message for next stream, guys. Tips are okay, right? But make sure that they're presented in a situation where it's appropriate. And of course, I let viewers be the judge of what they feel is appropriate situation, but you know, be understandable or be understanding of a person that's playing a game like this for the first time. And obviously no spoilers. Don't say this is gonna happen next. I feel like that goes without saying. But before you type your first chat message, you should already see these things listed. So I shouldn't need to be repeating them a bunch of times.
Yeah.
But next stream, I'll make sure to put up like a reminder.
So at this point, I still didn't see the other side from like the first bonfire. So I didn't even know that there's a shortcut, you know? Like that's brutal. If you just by picking this path first, you don't see the next shortcut, so you don't know how close you are to making like a substantial amount of progress.
Oh,
Oh.
so much fall damage. What?
Yep.
I guess just don't miss your jump, right?
Halberd is an 8% drop. Just be lucky. Just be lucky. It's that easy. That's crazy though. Yo, coyote jumps. Parkour. Oh yeah.
What does that do?
Wow, I'm still actually reading stuff at this point in the game. I think I stopped reading stuff after a while.
Lose nothing upon death, but ring breaks. Oh, okay. Cool.
Ah, man, I was so close to the shortcut, I didn't know. Yep, because I picked the left side first.
All right.
But I guess this like stairs going up are so inviting that most players would be trying to go up here anyway. Maybe that probably cope. I didn't know I was about to get ganked.
Right now.
Oh, I went on the side where I wouldn't get ganked. Hold up.
Wow.
Oh, fortunate. Oh, somehow I killed all of them in that strike. Or those strikes. It's crazy. Bailed out.
Good.
So I ended up getting the shortcut anyway.
Use that thing there. What's it called? The returned bonfire
No.
homeward thing.
Just you wait. Shortcut's on the way. Oh no. Wait, don't tell me I fell down this elevator.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if that was just gonna be a trap, so I had to make sure.
That's valid. It's valid.
Yeah, I'm running out of mana super fast, so
That would be a very
I need to
Dark Souls thing to do. Put a trap
for that.
on the first time you use the shortcut.
Alright, Aaron,
Because that's when the player is at their most vulnerable point.
Trust the lift? No, why would I? Has this game given me any precedent to trust anything?
Elevator shenanigans here, or elevator shenanigans has been a thing for sure. Yeah, I really didn't know, so I was like, I would rather not lose all my progress so far because I got knowledge checked or something.
Hilarious.
I didn't know what to expect, basically. They aren't afraid to troll the player with them. Oh yeah. Troll players with them. I think if
Okay, wow.
if one of the games that they're involved in does it, then
What?
that immediately puts the players like on, how to say it, like full alert that like, okay, this is what in the world? Wait, how did I get that backstab? Huh? What? What? Bailed out? Streamer luck?
That was close, dude.
Well, there's a couple enemies that pop up here, I think, so I probably died to them. Oh, he does the little long wind up as well. That enemy was definitely death
Guys
bait.
pretend to be dead and then they attack you.
Yep, that's right.
This game is.
Yes, that is indeed how this game is.
You can't even see my FP and HP bars.
Okay,
That's dire, dude.
so I think. Oh, I remember this part. I was trying to see.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I remember this. So I was trying to see if I could get info before I knew there was an impending death, right? And I was like, I swear there's gonna be something that like kills me out of my sight. And then I died to like an arrow, limping back to the camp with no HP. Yeah.
Dude, I swear, okay? I swear, if like some I am so dead. Ah. Not even funny, dude.
It's pretty golden. Yeah.
I'm not even mad about that, dude. I honestly,
Oh no.
that was incredibly expected.
I'm going from here. Oh, it's over.
Expected.
It's over. I'm going from here.
You were waiting for that.
Oh no, dude. See, that's the thing. I died before I got the information that was the other side. Because I didn't check the other side first. I mean, like, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do about that. That sucks. Yeah. So yeah, for all I know, this is like the only way to get there, even though there was an elevator, because I didn't see that it was on the other side.
I used a flask on accident. Alright, please tell me that elite enemy or whatever that thing is dead, man.
Yeah, just get past all of them easy.
He's not. You can see him right there. Ah. Dreadful, dude.
Probably cost me a bunch of time and frustration, even though I got the shortcut I worked for. A bit of a shame. Yeah.
Dreadful.
Yeah, it's just like a case of like, oh, you picked this side first, get bodied. I think you can design the level though to not have this kind of situation.
Run for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just,
Go.
this is like the exact punish.
Run. Run. Okay, maybe that worked out. Now these things are gonna try.
Oh, surely I didn't die here. Okay.
Dude, that wasted flask is such a tilter. I think I could have actually gone pretty far after that. Your easy shortcut? What a chat. I wouldn't call that a shortcut, dude. You saw what happened there, right? I just like fell off after I was swinging on that thing that looked like an enemy. But I guess it worked out. A lot of enemies I don't have to engage with again. I think I can get my souls back at least, at minimum. Still have to get past this guy.
Famous
I
last
failed
words.
I wasted the other one. I have mana at least, which is huge for sure. Okay, I know where he is right now. Just shoot him. Pew pew.
Oh, stamina, true.
Oh, it costs stamina.
Oh, I'd only just learned that here. Oh my goodness, that's, dude.
My souls were right there, man. I forgot it costs stamina to...
No, there's no forgot. They don't tell you that it costs stamina.
It's like all the enemies I killed up to that point, though. It's fine. Honestly, worse has happened
Miyazaki's a genius.
in this game, so...
Look how much I'm coping. Oh my goodness. But I guess with like the perfect knowledge I have now, it's different from, yeah, anyway.
Dude, I can't
I mean,
even
I guess
do
that,
magic.
I don't know.
Oh no, I died. Okay, I need a different strat for jumping down. I'm trying to avoid fall damage, right? But that other guy just immediately attacks me.
Yeah, this sucks.
But I don't know. Maybe I need to jump down here. Oh wait, no fall damage there. Okay. Fine. Guess that works. Nope, but he still chases after me into this room. Which is just great. Oh, there was still this guy too, who apparently didn't chase after me from atop. The inconsistency in the cycles, dude.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh,
Okay. Is there a safer spot to fall down from? Maybe there. Where is he? Okay, I think I can fall down here and then make a run for it. No. All right, whatever. Go, go, go. I guess momentum. Should have expected as much. Ah, I should get out of here.
is that a dog?
I'm gonna run past these as well. Oh wait, no, the elevator is up. Darn it.
Dude, I would have been rolling my eyes super hard in this situation right now.
I don't know what I did earlier that
So like, yeah, like all of this is like because of not knowing the other side. I unlocked the shortcut for. Maybe, yeah, like I guess the way to mitigate this is like not having the bonfire
Oh, apparently this is the cycle.
that's here. But I don't know, like, is that really like a good way to do it?
Wait, there's another one? Man, no more consistency on these. Annoying.
The main problem is that if your routing is like fine, but you don't explore from like the beginning of the area every time or like once in a while, then you won't know like the updated progress you got. Like, but I don't think most games would have
Pass, quick
you get a bonfire in the middle and then that bonfire is what you use to get the shortcut that takes you to the first bonfire.
Perhaps it's a good sign.
I don't think that's most people's intuition. Oh, yo, the attack off the ledge threat. Okay, okay. Inventive.
Click to fall off, sure. Reduce the fall damage.
It's pretty sick.
And the sprint. And apparently the elevator is not ready right away, so I can't sprint there. Oh my goodness, man. No HP. Man's enjoying himself.
I guess the enemies here give a lot of souls.
That's right. Me and the homies hate ladders. Ladders? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I was like, there's no shot. There's a ladder right there. No, you meant like the drop down for that other enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I hate ladders too. I hate that I'm being incentivized to do what I'm doing right now, but alas. I'm a squishy mage. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Actually, skipping past this guy is probably fine.
Probably.
I just have no HP for this, whatever this is.
Well, the dog comes after you immediately. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Almost skipped past
I got
him,
a sprint jump instead of a dodge roll. Oh!
but- Okay.
Did I get the information here?
There might be a bonfire up there.
Might be.
See, who knows?
Aw, man.
Okay, this might be the last attempt. The fact I'm saying attempt, that's how you know it's wrecked. So.
Yeah. Man, this, like, maybe the last, like, 5 deaths could have been solved by just going to the left first. Or the
Where's
right
it?
first.
Every time I drop,
But I don't think that's
there's
really my
a
fault.
Second guy that's angry. Did I kill him already?
It's much easier to, like, make the right decision when you have perfect knowledge.
Apparently so. No.
Oh, it didn't work that time?
How come it didn't work that time?
Honestly, it's probably just, like, angle. Camera angle could make a difference.
In this game, there's always some enemy that you haven't accounted for. Crazy.
I'm realizing now, like, at the start of the game, the soul arrow does a lot of damage. Yeah, the bad part about, like, starting to get into this, like, dodge slop territory at this point in the playthrough is that I'm still equipping the shield on, like, the left hand and not really using it.
I didn't need to
But I didn't know about, like, switching the hand
just run away.
still, I don't think. I mean, I like, obviously, switching weapons I knew about, but I didn't know that you can switch the armor or whatever that's occupied in the hand.
No, stop rolling. Stop rolling. What is going on? I think I got fortunate with the camera there, to be honest. Sprint for my soul. My soul's like. What? Wait.
Oh, so many dogs.
What is going on? What kind of jank was that, dude?
Surely not gonna die to a dog on the way back to the save point.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, good thing I can't aim. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh my goodness, he sprinted down here. Yeah, I just had enough runway to barely make it out of that. Alright. Not chilling yet. There's 0 shot.
Oh no, going this way.
That archer that killed me some time ago. Oh my goodness. And there's another one here too. Ah, this is really bad. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Well, that enemy scaring me way back the other way. It's probably
Imagine
ended up being
there,
good.
dude. The first time, just to die to that. That would have been peak.
Roller coaster of emotions, yeah. Oh, okay.
Bonfire.
Finally got back here.
Dude, this looped back.
Oh, it looped back. Oh my
this
goodness.
loop
No
back?
way.
Oh wow. Wow. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, I mean that's a good stopping point either way, but wow. Funny one right there.
He knows, yeah.
Alright guys, thanks for watching. Yeah, I mean so far I'm liking it. It's a funny game. I will say it's very funny. I feel like a lot of the difficulty right now, I mean I get what people are saying with this game being hard, but it doesn't feel hard as much as it feels like troll. Like the first time you go to a section, it's like, ooh, like a bunch of guys just like swarm at you, and then you know you get bodied, you get pummeled, right? But maybe what people say is hard is about the bosses. So I guess we'll see when we get there. But like the enemy sections is just like a bunch of like things you've never seen before and you don't know, right? Like you don't know if there's gonna be a guy that just like crawls out from underneath the castle or whatever kind of thing. Like, it's whatever. It's kind of like if people are raging at that, it's kind of hard to be angry at that because it's literally just knowledge check, right? Man, finally realized it was a shortcut all along. Yeah. I mean, I went to the left the first time, right? So it's fine. Next time I'll be able to go from here to the right side and then go atop that other spot and check out the other spots that I missed. But yeah, okay. Yeah, but that's my thoughts right now. 4 hours in. Troll game, but it's not anything unreasonable.
Oh man, how do these thoughts change?
Yeah. All right. Yep, we'll continue next time. Thanks for watching, folks. Catch you later.
Yeah. Well, it'll be interesting to see like at what point in time things change. I think it was just the tree boss, literally, but yeah, very amusing. All right, yeah. As for me, I think I'll be streaming again this weekend. When, I'm not sure, but yeah, I might be streaming pretty often for like the next week, and then after that, uncertain. We'll see. Play it by ear. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your evenings, and see you next time.